folks, just gotta let the other social medias and whatnot know that we are in fact live. How's everyone doing? Hey, Corgo. Now we gotta let the Discord know that we are in fact going live. Ooh. Excuse me. Why does it still say SA2? I changed it! Damn you, Twitch! There we go. Hey, Milk Steak. Twitch is indeed a butt. Yes, they've been making some interesting choices. Oh. Yay, extra stress! I love it. I'm just gonna find some music to put on. I just wanted a shout out. Jesus Christ, I know, right? We can skip that because that's just the opening. Oh goddamn volume. Yeah, we're listening to the Mario Sunshine soundtrack because I feel like it. Apologize if I seem a little frazzled. Up to this point, I was literally doing tax stuff. So that's exciting. Twitch is like this because I just so happen to be working for them now. And that means that they have to start, or not for them, with them. Not even with them, it's I just use their thing as a platform. That's an important distinction, actually. Adulthood. Yeah. Anyway, we're working on a commission today. It's actually the last commission I have to... Thank you very much for the donation, Milk Steak. $1. This is how you get a shout out. Oh no, are you gonna ask for a refund? So yeah, that just limits my spending even more. I love it. Anyway, so I'm probably going to be mostly focusing on the environment today. I should mention that this particular piece was commissioned by our very own Kaze, so that's exciting. Of course not. I know you're not. I'm just being a butt. Is it trumpety? Not really. It's just a cute little piece, is all. Yes, the cute fen friend. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to rely on my ROE for dealing with my former employer on my taxes because they never sent me my pardon me. As far as I can tell, they never sent me my ROE, right? Not my ROE. I was actually able to get that through the government of Canada, but my my T4. So, and I can't access the website that I used before to get my pay stub, so I have to use my my ROE. Thanks, insert old job here. I know, it's great. The managers of the stores and whatnot, they tried their best to help out, but they can only do so much. Unfortunately, this is on like a this is on a suit level thing, and they do not care. So, you know. How long did it take for me to insert how long did it take for me to select Wario today? Too long. It's always too long. Fun fact, the person who actually runs that gimmick account actually follows me on Twitter. That's exciting. If you're watching the stream, thank you for following. Hey, Shawnee. You should be able to get your ROE, from one of, like, 10 different goddamn websites our government uses for, like, revenue and whatnot, and employment and whatnot. I think I got mine off of the, EI website. I don't remember. There's, like, 20 different goddamn, like, things that our government uses for, perspective on those don't make a lot of sense. I'm gonna scale these up. Make them big. Hey, Queen's Clone. You're just dropping by? It's good to see ya. And while we're talking about taxes, just a gentle reminder that, yeah, I do have to pay my taxes. So, your week has been super stressful. Ugh, same though. Oh my god, and it's only man, what a week it's been. Captain, it's only Wednesday. Gotta love how they make something so important so effing... I know, right? Oh, and if you're not using a digital service or whatnot, you basically have to guess how much you owe, more or less. Keep in mind, the CRA and whatnot, they know how much you would owe, or how much, or like if you do have a balance owing, but they won't. You have to guess unless you do it electronically. Excuse me. Your water heater broke yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry, Queens. That sucks. I've been dealing with corpo nonsense, basically, since... Well, technically it's been, like, about a month now because I've been waiting for my stuff, but, like, really, like, for real, super, like... Fun. I mean, I'm sure some people find it fun. You know, the bureaucrats. So yeah, it's been stressful, and I'm really sorry that your week has already been so stressful there, Queens. Apologies for chewing, I'm having some chips. Oh, my taxes could have mostly been painless. But the CRA was a jerk to me. And, slash to everyone. Because, okay, so... I brought this up once or twice. On Twitter. But, unfortunately, my CRA account... I only have limited access to it, which lets me see my tax... Basically, some basic information in my tax return from the previous year. The problem with that, though, is that, I need a security code in order to get full access. Which, you know, that's fine, that makes sense. Problem, the only way you can get it is by phone call, which, first of all, already sucks. But you know what, whatever, I understand why. I understand why. And Milksteak, that's Trumpety. Hi, Shirley! I could do my taxes easy, but it doesn't make it any less annoying. Thank you, Kaze. How you doing, Shirley? It's good to see ya. This is a warning. Anyway, so, and that's fine, you know, call them up, get my code, whatever, etc., etc. Problem, their, line is so busy, and they don't have call waiting. So let's be like, all of our agents are unavailable. Please call again later. And I've tried several times and never gotten an answer. So, I can't rely on that. Because I could get my pay information that way. I can't get into the service that my previous employer uses. So I can't do that. And unfortunately, the tax program I use, that means I can't just automatically file that part. Now, I would still have to manually do the Twitch stuff and things like that, because that's how that works, because I'm independent. I'll do it! Feel free. No Trumpety in this channel. Good sirs, madams, and all things in between. So yeah, that was an absolute nightmare, and I was ripping my hair out just trying to figure things out. You want to know what's actually funny? Twitch was easy. Figuring out my Twitch pay was actually really easy. Even before I got my Twitch tax things in, because my PayPal, which is what I used for reference for most of my stuff, it had it there anyway, so I was able to just add that together. Problem with that is that, sorry, I'm just stretching a little. Is that, I had to count all my things via PayPal, because even though I constantly requested my information be a specific way, which is just money I have received through transaction. Nope, it just would not do that for some reason. It would always have everything, including money I've lost, money that was refunded, etc., etc. So I had to manually go in make a point of which transactions are which, count them down, manually add them together, and then put it into my taxes. Good to know taxes are a pain in the butt to file no matter the country. Why can't we all be like Yoshi and avoid our I'm not saying that out loud, because if I make a mistake on my taxes, I don't want that to be incriminating. I mean, I haven't, because actually what's funny is that, even though the actual process of getting the number was a nightmare, the process of actually filing said taxes, if you're an independent contractor here in the country, is actually really easy. You don't even have to have a business name registered. Just as long as you have the money, and they know you have the money. There you go. Ew, gross. Yeah, it was an adventure. It was, you can ask Abyss. I was losing my absolute, please keep in mind, as you guys know, I have dyscalculia. Numbers are confusing to me, and they stress the hell out of me. They make me the sad fox. Taxes are easy. I can't do that, unfortunately. I could get sent to federal prison if I do that. So, and guess who doesn't want to go to? You think I'm doing this out of the goodness of my heart? No, I don't want to go to prison. Oh, I am stupid. Hang on, I put that all under the color. I meant to. So yeah, anyway, that's why you should donate, because this will make it easier for me. Because, yeah, just spoilers, I owe money. I already know that, is the thing. Like the thing that I'm using for tax, which is super useful, by the way, even without the ability to just basically auto-do my taxes for me, it still keeps track of how much I owe. So I don't have to do the guesswork on that, because, you know, that's fair. But the fact that that's even a thing. But yeah, so yeah, it's the same program that Corgi uses. She showed me, and it's like, oh, it's so much better than the one I used before. I mean, the one I used before isn't terrible, but it's very old-fashioned. Like, it looks like it was designed for Windows XP, even though they come up with a new version of it every year. I also, dog getting excited. I also don't have to download a new version of it every year, so I'm just going to keep using this. Anyway, it's stupid helpful in that regard. But yeah, I already know that I owe money, so tipping would be nice. Awesome Queen's Clone? Oh, Rumi's home, okay. Awesome Queen's Clone, let us know in the Discord how that goes. Are you a member of the Discord? Well, in case you aren't, I think you are, but just in case, let us know how that goes. See ya! Well, regardless, I want to know how it goes. I'm also going to... I'm also going to tip. or ask for tips again, because that's just how it be, yo. It's not that I can't afford it, it's that it would be nice if, you know, I could get some help. I'll try not to shill too hard. I know that's a little annoying. So I'll try not to shill too hard. Well, isn't that nice for you? Wondering if I just make these all like silhouettes. Like, let's Thank you very much for the tip, Milksteak, to pay your trumpet tax. Thank you very much for the $5 donation. Another good way to help support the stream is bits or subscriptions. Although if you subscribe, please don't just refund it because you just wanted a shout. Hey, thank you very much for the donation, Kaze. Together we will defeat the scary money collector man. Together. A peaceful art scene to try and comment on. Trying to draw hands is gonna make me snap. Oh, Lyoko. We were just talking about taxes. Sorry if that's not super chill sounding. Though we're still having a good time of it. We're making fun of basically how dumb this system is. Because if you really think about it, the way that like governments and whatnot do like handle like filing taxes and whatnot is like ridiculous and not very efficient. Like. But yeah, thankfully because I have my ROE, I am almost done my taxes. I just need to use that, and it's not the easiest way to go about doing it, but it's how I have to go about doing it. Thankfully, I did not make that much money from my former employer this year, so it's not gonna take that long. I might just do that after the stream and just be done with it. Even the Joker wouldn't have been. I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS? No, thank you! I did, Shawnee, and it's that's a good way to give me an ulcer. I made this joke before when they announced, what was it, like Twitter Gold or like the paid subscription or whatever. It's like, well, what social media website we jumping to now, boys? Yes. Speaking of Twitter. That you're stressed? Well, now you're super stressed. Oh, yeah, you guys have no idea. Just this past week, I think I've aged, like, 10 years. There's just a bunch of, like, random, like, really stressful stuff just happened all at once. All of it, for the record, almost all of it, for the record, being related to business. NFT, yeah. Or as I have to call it, people paying out the nose for what's basically a, just, okay, so I'm still not 100% on it, but I've basically, what I've parsed from it is that it's basically people paying out the nose for digital pogs. Browse Twitter without breaking down chat. Let's all go back to Tumblr. Hey, T-Chap! Subscribe for 3 months. At tier 3, you have access to all of the emotes. Ah. Thank you, T-Chap. No refunds. But yeah, in between this stuff. Now, I don't think my art is well known enough for any token NFT knockoff person to try and use, but like it makes me stress thinking about other artists that I like having to deal with that. Ultra stressed arcade edition with anxiety mode activated. I've been too stressed to move most days. I'm sorry, Milksteak. Teach it with the yeah. Now, if there is a silver lining behind all this, like I said, at least in my case, I was gonna say a thing and it's gone. Well, at least in my case, I haven't accrued enough of a following for those stupid like things to interact with my Twitter. And if you block them, they can't really do anything about it. So just if you see one of those where it's like Send an ID and we'll put it on your stupid kind of vaguely sort of cryptocurrency, which is basically that uses way too much energy to keep going. Just block them. I'll never forget that some Gygus artist I felt rejoined Tumblr and somehow almost immediately requested inflation stuff. Are you sure it wasn't DeviantArt? Well, no, here's the thing. I joke about let's all just go back to Tumblr. But, like, honestly, remember how Tumblr was, like, this absolutely horrific, like, toxic landscape? Where, like, you couldn't say something without rustling someone's jimmies? It's, like, super chill now. Because, like, everyone, like, left to Twitter, right? After people couldn't, to describe this in as, PG a way as possible, couldn't find their specific interests for some of their, images. You haven't used Tumblr since high school, which is like 7 or so years ago. I actually still use Tumblr every now and again. I link to these streams via Tumblr sometimes. It hasn't really done anything. But anyway, He moved to Twitter to gatekeep persona. Exactly! That's exactly what they did. That was the plan. Tumblr was all like... those toxic Tumblr users were like, but wait, all the Persona fans, they're on Twitter now! All my joking aside, all like those like crazy people moved to like Twitter after they couldn't get their big mommy milkies. So if I'm being honest, that literally has no effect on my art at all because I don't really do NSFW. Well, no, MySpace has changed like completely. It's basically like a crappy news website now, and I think only like publications have like accounts now. It's basically, remember what what's it called? It was Blip did before it shut down. That is basically that. So yeah, that's why being a Code Lyoko fan is good. The Code Lyoko fandom is too dead to be super toxic. Hashtag Big Mommy Milkies for Smash. I love small fandoms. Or like, they're not even necessarily like small per se. Like it's not that a lot of people don't like it. It's that, oh, so Aqua for Smash. Aqua's chest isn't that large. The phrase is giving me, that phrase is giving me mixed feelings. It gives me very negative feelings. It makes me want to stop exist. That joking aside though, it's like, it's honestly mostly just like, she gets called Big Mom. Oh, I don't like that. I'm not a big fan. It's mostly on Tumblr. It's mostly just like if there is like nonsense. It's very secluded to the people involved, so you don't really have to worry as much about getting involved in like dumb fandom drama because it's not really a thing anymore. I mean, it is, but like it's not like everywhere. You're not gonna like trip on dumb fandom drama when you're just looking for like wholesome AUs of series that you like. In fact, there's so many like great like wholesome AUs, and I still would argue that format wise, Tumblr was still a great website for creative types. It's just that it's ran by Dumasses, you know. Now, I'm not saying that there should be a mass migration back to Tumblr. No, because then crap will just go back to everything will just suck again. But maybe, you know, maybe a small select number of people go back over there and hang out. You know, I wouldn't complain. Throw the toxic ones into the Facebook pit. Let them rot in the Twitter cesspool. Facebook is just boomer Twitter. Let's be real, it's just boomer Twitter. I still have Facebook just because it's like, I like looking back on like memory things, because like that's one of my favorite features of Facebook, is the ability to like look back at some of like your older posts and whatnot. I like that sort of thing. You know, I like that sort of thing. I like being able to, let's just all build a spaceship and flee to the moon, leave the toxic weirdos on Earth. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. I only intend to use Facebook for the quest. The quest? I don't. It just makes me depressed. Hey, Dresser! How you doing? Also, younger me was heckin' cringy. That's fair, but I also... I mean, don't get me wrong. There's plenty of stuff I look back, I'm like, oh. But, like, I've only used Facebook once in the past year. It was to attend my grandmother's virtual funeral. I had to change my PvP since it was a pic of a snake wearing a sock puppet. I'm very sorry for your loss. Oculus Quest. Oh. No need for a powerful PC. Yeah, I'm a little bit wary of Oculus now, specifically because of the Facebook integration. Sorry, I just want to use my stupid headset. I don't want to. I guess it is nice that you don't have to have like a stupid powerful PC for it. That's always fun. Because that is one of the biggest like barriers to entry for VR, is that you need a good PC to even have it like work. I want to hit myself with a comically oversized hammer. I've just kind of accepted the fact that I was like a cringy like teenager once upon. I mean, don't get me wrong. Every now and again, I'm like, oh right, yeah, when I was like one of those I'm not like other girl Whovians on Facebook. That's so embarrassing. But like on the other hand, it's just kind of like, you know what? I can pick and choose what memories I share. So I'm just like, ignore that. Here's a memory from 2 years ago where I shared a cute picture of a puppy. Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Ignore all the dumb cringy things that I said. I mean, yeah, because as you get older, you get wiser, right? At least you're supposed to. I'm not saying that that happens for everyone, but like, I mean, if we're talking about Facebook, it is pretty funny that we like call like Facebook like boomer, and I called like Facebook like boomer Twitter, but so many like people on like Facebook that make like those quote-unquote boomer posts are roughly about my age, maybe a little older. Well, it's like they share like the images of like the minions, and it says something like, don't talk to me till I've had my morning coffee, or whatever. And it looks deep fried, even though you know it's not supposed to be a meme. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I also do like almost every and the minions. Don't forget about the minions. I just said the minions. God, I almost deleted like almost every picture of myself that had me for like the last 7 years. Really? Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, you do you, boo. You do what you feel like you need to do. If you're not comfortable with the pictures being around, then that's cool. I mean, I don't share pictures of myself either, so. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, where it's like a picture of like a minion or like a Looney Tune character, usually like Tweety. And it says something like, hang on, I'm just gonna look up, like, boomer minion memes, and I'm just gonna, like, minion memes. Like, here's one. It's like a minion dressed up like a maid, and it just says, "Respect your parents. They passed school without Google. Sometimes my greatest accomplishment is keeping my mouth shut." It's like those. There's like one with like this like sexy like quote unquote sexy minion that I think somebody like I think it's like this is a stolen render from someone, which I'm pretty sure was supposed to be like a meme, but whatever. And it's like, I am someone's crazy aunt. Putting your phone away and paying attention to those talking to you, there's an app for that. It's called Respect. It's stuff like that. Reject minions, return to rabbits. Reject rabbits, return to crazy frog. Reject crazy frog, return to quality content. Return to puffles. Reject puffles. Return to Toad! You know what those minion memes are? It's like the boomer equivalent of those, what are they called? Like, return to the English. What is it called? Like that Hot Topic bunny thing. They're called like Funny Bunny or something. Hey, Rainy is raiding with a party of 4. Thank you, Rainy. We're talking about boomer memes. Hey, Poppin and T-Chap. Reject Puffles, return to Neopets. Burp! Hello, Tobawani. Not much. I'm just working on commissions, and we're talking about like cringy boomer like minion memes. So like that's fun. Reject Neopets. Return to Pop Tropica. Ignore the minion referencing comment. Do not ignore the minion referencing comments. Also, if you're part of the raid, refresh the page or click on my icon, and that will count you as both a raid viewer and a proper viewer. If you just do it, then it's just a raid viewer, and that does dumb things to the algorithm, because that's just how Twitch be. I was obsessed with Neopets when I was younger. Reject everything. Return to Monkey. I mean, I never left Monkey. I love Donkey Kong Country. Speaking of monkey, this sounds like kind of sounds like monkey noises, doesn't it? Reject all modern technology. Return to Pong. Reject existence. Return to the void. Reject human. Become fucks. But hang on, let's see if I can find some more. Like cringy, like boomer minion memes. They don't even have to have minions on them. It's just those are always. It's just they always have like the minions on them. The only trigger warning we had as kids was when Daddy took the gun. I think you were being raised by a psycho. Like, Reject Fox, become rat. Why not both? Why not become both? Why not have Fox and Rabbit? Like, did you guys hear that last one I just read, though? Like, that's not funny, haha, boomer, like, that's terrifying! Cropped boom, oh, I love cropped boomer memes. Thank you for everyone who refreshed their page, very much appreciate it. Anyway, and if you're not familiar with my, that would just be Zootopia 20, exactly! You see, in Zootopia, things are better because cops don't suck and everyone's a furry. Anyway, I'm Dr. Josh Fox. I'm a gender fluid variety streamer. I do everything from art to games. My thing in games tends to be platformers, RPGs, and apparently shooters because of Fallout. We're super happy to have you here. This is also a, I forgot to bring this up earlier, but this is also an AMA. So if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. That's actually a great way to get to know me if you want, if you're not familiar with my content. Other than that, we're just gonna keep talking about crappy boomer memes, I guess. You want to know what it is? I just thought about it. Like Minion boomer memes are like the boomer equivalent of like Control Alt Delete comics. But isn't the plot that cops suck in Zootopia? Well, okay. It's kinda, sorta, not really. Like, it's sort of part of it that, like, Judy's, Judy's, sort of, co-workers and the other cops don't take her seriously. But the main focus of it is more like, hey guys, racism is bad, maybe let's try not being racist. Which is a good lesson! I may be stupid. Yeah. That is probably... Oh, I love this song. My favorite Control Alt Delete, other than Law. Okay, you want to know what? I'm about to do a hot take. I'm about to tell you guys that there is actually a good, like, legitimately funny Control Alt Delete comic. Admittedly, it's not going to sound as funny if I describe it, but, like, it's actually legitimately pretty good. It's, Connect Star Wars. And so the guy's like, there's no dialogue. The guy's like, he's there and he's doing like the motions like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then suddenly he's missing his hand and he's like screaming and is like, there's blood shooting out. And the last panel is just Connect Star Wars. Live the legends. Like, that's actually pretty funny. Hi, Choco. So yes, I unironically think that one's good. My favorite, Control Alt Delete of all time is obviously Loss. Like, I don't think that there's even a question. It's Loss. Oh, yeah, no, Choco, we were talking about that earlier. Twitter is, as per normal, an apocalyptic hellscape of a website. Reject Twitter, embrace Tumblr, because Tumblr is surprisingly not that insane anymore. I mean, sure, every now and again you'll get, like, some, like, regular fandom nonsense, but you don't have, like, people, like, selling bones and, like, lying about being HIV positive for clout and, you know, getting upset at Hamilton fanfiction. Like, that's just not a thing that really happens on Tumblr that much anymore. It's still, like, a weird website, and it's, like, programmed with, like, hot glue. But, like, it's less of a hellscape than Twitter is. Thanks a lot, Verizon. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. That, like, the only real thing that we lose if keep in mind, a small amount of us, let's not tell too many people to go to Tumblr because then it'll get ruined. But only for, like, a small amount of us, artists and whatnot. Like, if Tumblr was just an art place, I think, that focused just on creativity, I think it would be a lot better. Rather than it trying to be like, it's a microblogging website. It's like, no, it really should have just been a place for, like, writing and comics and music and things like that. Because that's when it's at its best. You know what would make the stream? Okay, I'm just gonna set myself a timer for 5 minutes. Okay, it's time for Captain Toad! What have you brought upon this cursed land? Speaking of Lost, remember Package's name of the comic changed one day on April 1st? No, I don't actually remember that! Hang on, I'm gonna look up Lost. April 1st. 2018. Oh, god damn it! Control Alt Delete! Rip Fox is... Who's Fox? It's only Captain Toad now! Oh. Oh. Oh, I just found it.
I just found the edited Lost strip. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. It's such a small thing, but I hate it. Oh, no. Anyway, back to Facebook boomer memes. The world will end by Facebook boomer memes with minions on them. I am in one of those moods where I just want to throw a book at someone's face and be like, I Facebooked you. Ha ha ha. Oh my god, there's still 3 minutes of this shit. Oh no! Ah! Toadsworth sharing boomer memes on his Facebook! These memes are hurting me more than trying to draw hands! Oh no! How do you think my throat feels? Here's another one. Exercise? I thought you said extra fries. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for the host, Kaze! Corgi gets to hear the echoes of this because she's upstairs! Yay! Thank you for the host, Milksteak! Here's another one. 2 mysterious people live in my house. Somebody and nobody. Somebody did it, and nobody knows who. Why has God abandoned us? Help me. Why has God abandoned us?
Help me. Okay, I'm not reading that one, because
that's an ironic one, and that one's, like, very, very dark, so I'm not gonna read it. Oh, here's a good one. Whoever is in charge of making sure I don't do stupid things, you're fired. Well, yes, you made a minion meme.
oh my god.
Sleeping is my drug, my bed is my dealer, and my alarm clock is the police.
What does that mean? What? Like, okay, I know I still have, like, okay, I've got, like, it's done. The Toad voice is done. Okay, I'm gonna reread this as, like, a normal goddamn, like, person. Sleeping is my drug, my bed is my dealer, and my alarm clock is the police. What the hell does that mean? Please, someone explain this to me. What the hell does that mean? Reject art, return to memes, posted in the Discord. Oh, you really want to see this? You really want to see this minion meme? Milkstick, is there something you're not telling us? It's in the Discord under dank memes. It means you pay your bed to sleep. I guess. I guess. Oh, I saw Alcohol doesn't make you fat, it makes you lean against tables, chairs, floors, walls, and ugly people. Let's go further back. Memes buried deeper than Facebook, the ones exiled to old Roblox games. Example, because I don't play Roblox, so I've never played. Even when I was like a kid, I never touched it, so I don't understand. What? I'm afraid I don't know. When I think old like memes, I think of like the Dancing Baby Studio or like All Your Base Are Belong to Us, or like the Sparta remixes. Minion memes are my drug. You are my dealer. And the octopus emotes are the police. Jesus. Talking about taxes earlier, now we're talking about Minion memes. We are old. Oh, so just like super old ones. Yeah. I mean, some of those I still think are legitimately funny. He's here for you. Run. Octopus with a gun. What is the millennial equivalent of Minion memes? Rage comics? Doge? The millennial equivalent of Minion memes. Hang on. I'd say like normie memes, like the so like less specific like memes, more like when a certain meme that wasn't ever really that fun, like it was like funny for a bit where you'd be scrolling on your Twitter and you'd just be like, that's cute, and then like everyone starts using it. So, like, the one that I saw, I looked up normie memes, because I had a feeling that that would get me somewhere, because rather than just looking up, like, millennial memes, I just, normie meme seems like it would have worked just fine, and it did, where I encountered the SpongeBob pretending to be a chicken. Since it's also like mini memes at this point, can we just throw out the Among Us memes and replace them with SCP-1471, reject pillmen, embrace mayo? Yeah, every meme for like the last year, basically. No, one exception. I will grant one exception because it is an old school meme that has been reimagined and I'm so happy. RTX Morshu. A, because there was a lot of effort put into the original video for that, like the animation. And B, it's a good old-fashioned meme. It's a CDI, you know? Like, that gives me the warm fuzzies, you know? And thank you for feeding Fembot. Korg. Oh, my throat hurts so much from the Captain Toad. Lyoko, he can't give credit. Come back when you're a little... richer. Reject Breath of the Wild, return to CDI. Return to cartoon. Fox, I can't stop thinking about you and Blixio exposed to me last night. Oh, Sonic 06. Yeah, that is, yeah, so, we were showing Jenna the real-time fan dub of Sonic, like, me and Blitzy were showing Jenna, Corgi, rather, the real-time fan dub of Sonic 06 by, Snapcube, and throughout it, we would talk about the actual, like, game, and I feel so bad, because, like, Corgi's never played 06, right? She hasn't played a lot of Sonic, and so she's just desperately confused by all like the weird plot things and the things that don't make sense. Return to dinner. She was floating. She was. Elise's corpse-like visage was floating. Yeah, exact. Reject Among Us drip. Return to dinner. I think that one of the reasons why there's just so many, like these memes where it's like, it was, like, funny for a bit, but now it's just like, okay, please stop, is that they get overexposed much sooner because we've all been in lockdown and everyone's just bored out of their goddamn mind. So what do you do when you're bored? You share crappy memes. Are we almost at the end of the Super Mario Sunshine soundtrack already? Damn. But, well, kind of, yeah. What I always thought was what I think is actually funny is that when people get, like, upset about, like well, my first thought about this is you guys are aware of, like, the stuff with Dream, right? The Minecraft, I think he's like a Twitch streamer, and how everyone was, like, getting upset. It's like, man, why can't, it's just a Twitch streamers just existing, why can't kids get over that? And then, like, they're all sharing, like, things about, like, Germa and whatnot. And I don't know either of their stuff. I've never watched either of their content, so I'm not here to judge their content. I just think it's so funny that, like, people in my age group are getting, like, upset at, like teenagers and, like, preteens who are really into a Minecraft streamer. And then they proceed to, you know, like, it's like, man, they shouldn't be, like, obsessing over him like that. And then they proceed to obsess over someone who works in a similar kind of field. Again, not judging the quality of their work. I'm sure they're both relatively decent folks, but, like, thank you for the host, Pierce. Reject Dream, return to Sky Does Minecraft. I never really watched, like, Minecraft tubers or anything growing up. Like in, like, high school or anything. That just, that's just never something that happened with me. So when people talk about Sky Does Minecraft or whatever, I didn't get it. So, like, the man was so much like, oh, I love the oh, thank you very much, Pierce. I used to watch Dan TDM and so see, I don't know who either of those people are. Also, it was so weird seeing Eggman's. I know, I hate it. Super Waluigi Sunshine takes place in New Jersey. Okay. I played Minecraft when it was in beta still. Yeah, I didn't actually play Minecraft. I played a bit of it, like, in, like, a very small amount of it in high school. I didn't like it back then. I still don't like it now. I really tried to, because I always felt like I was, like, back then in, like, high school, I was just like, maybe I was just being, like, an edgelord who's like, no, it's mainstream, but no, I just don't like Minecraft very much. It just doesn't click with me. I can understand why someone would enjoy it. It just doesn't click with me. I tried Minecraft once. I watched Sky for like a month until finding Sea Nanners and fading away from Minecraft content. I recognize the name Sea Nanners. I have no idea what they make. Or made. I don't know if they're still around. It represents everything I don't want to play. It feels like the very... I feel very much the same about it as you do. It's not even like it represents everything I dislike in a game. That's not even the problem. It just doesn't jive with me. You see, when I think of everything I don't like in a game, I think of like something like a microtransaction kind of ridden like nightmare of a game. Like that one stupid well, I mean almost any given mobile game, but that one like stupid Ubisoft mobile, like what's it like, Task Force or something, and it uses like actual like BLM iconography for its like villain. I mean, they patched it out, sure, but like it was still there, and we still know why you did it, Ubisoft. I mean, I like Minecraft because it has the keep. I get in the mood to play it for like 3 days straight and then I don't touch it for months. That's me in The Sims. I mean, maybe there's Watch Dogs stuff in it, but it has like a bunch of like it's a Tom Clancy thing, and it has like a bunch of like different like Tom Clancy characters. I think it's called like Tom Clancy Strike Force or something. I don't remember. No, I know why you're not into big like sandbox games. I like big sandbox games to a point, but I have to feel like I'm still making progress. And in Minecraft, a lot of the time, I feel like it's over. Like, you can make progress, absolutely. I've seen it, but the amount of time it takes to make that progress, that's just not an investment I wanna put down for a game whose gameplay loop I honestly don't have that much fun playing. Now you give me like an RPG, and I start off being fairly weak, but I could still survive for a while and not lose everything when I die, and it's like, and there's good action and things like that, then absolutely I don't mind starting off being like weak and not having a lot of stuff, as long as I can still like defend myself and not lose everything when I die, and the gameplay is something that I find compelling, then I'm willing to deal with that. But with Minecraft, I get why people like the gameplay. I don't find it particularly compelling. The gameplay loop doesn't click. Elite Squad, thank you. That's the game. Yeah. That represents everything I don't like in a game. It's just you tap on the screen, you give Ubisoft your money, and they pretend like that they're apolitical while having very clearly like political imagery in their game. And ideas. Please keep in mind that, like I said, the villains in question are called Umbra, and that their icon upon pre-release was that of a raised fist, like BLM, and you're playing as a bunch of military operatives. It was worse than a dumb thing. It was disturbing. Yeah, yikes. Gary's Mod is a sandbox game. I've never touched Gary's Mod. Actually, I've never actually touched Gary's Mod Dresser. I know of Gary's Mod because I've been on the internet for years and years and years and years and years. Like y'all are talking about like Sky Does Minecraft or whatever. Whenever I think of like old-time YouTubers, I think of like Darkness the Curse and like Big Al 2K6 and like Guardian Earth and things like that, you know? If I want to pull from more controversial figures who are still around, people like Doug Walker, like, you know. The only thing I played on Gary's Mod was Prop Hunt. Oh, is Prop Hunt a Gary's Mod thing? Cool. I didn't know that. Oh no. Yeah, oh no indeed. But yeah, I think of like Helsing 920 and things like that. I think TTT is also Gmod. Also Kitty06706. I don't think I'm familiar with them. That doesn't... I don't... Is that a person? Is that a game? I don't know what that is, I'm afraid. But yeah, I was on like YouTube and whatnot when the AVGN was still in his first room. So like watching things I should be watching. Old YouTuber that made a whole bunch of dumb Gmod videos like that. Oh, I loved old Gmod, like TF2 and whatever, like videos like that. Oh, I love it. I love that people still use Gmod to make videos like that. Like, the Heavy is dead. And things like that. I love the Heavy is dead. There are a ton of stuff you could do. Oh yeah, I know. It's a very like, I mean, I want to say powerful tool, but you don't need a particularly strong PC to run it anymore. But there's still a lot you can do with it, and people still use it for like stop motion animations and things like that. I love it. I love that sort of thing. I also played TF2. You made those hands look easy. I'm gonna break something. I don't know, man. I don't like this hand. I might actually go back and fix it because one of the fingers is overly thick. And it's all right, Leoka. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. I actually consider hands one of my weaknesses, so I can totally relate. You'll get there. Don't worry. It'll just take some time. There, that looks a little bit less awkward, but I still want to change the shape of this one. Just a reminder to folks, this is an AMA stream, so if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Also, I accept tips. Tips are a good way to help me keep going, and will help me to have to pay for my taxes. I'm gonna eat some chips now. Eyes. Okay, so for some reason at the end of the Super Mario Sunshine playlist, Skyrim Atmospheres came on. Like, it's not just an autoplay. It's in the playlist. I see those eyes. Hey, thank you very much for the tip. $3. What are taxes? Thank you very much for the $3 tax. Donation. It's not a tax, I swear. Todd Howard made the playlist. I can't wait for the Super Mario Sunshine mod where you can play Skyrim in it. It's always a pain finding a cute character and then finding out they're from something with strange content. What do you mean? Hello! Hey! Oh, memories of playing this in my driveway. Yeah, you've told me that story before. The you playing Super Mario 64 on the projector in your driveway or whatever. Or no, or was it that, or was it you just took the TV outside and like hooked it up to your generator? My friend brought over his N64. My mom wanted to stay outside, so he brought my small TV. That's what it was. Thank you. I mean, yeah, it's not wrong. You were outside. I'm out here Skyrim for the oven. Give me money. Toddward Bethesda 2021. Hey, I'd rather buy another version of Skyrim than give any sort of money to Fallout 76. But it has NPCs now. I don't care. It still sucks. It's still barely functional. It's just a worse Fallout 4 without like the settlement management or anything. And the general perception is already that Fallout 4 is a worst Fallout 3, and that Fallout 3 is a worst Fallout New Vegas. So, I mean... Recently discovered changed. Characters are cute, but transfer changed. Is that like a webcomic? I'm having trouble coming up with a coherent thought tonight. That's okay. I never have coherent thoughts. Head empty, only Fox. A game on Steam. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna real quickly look that up. Oh god, it's this. I know what this is. Okay, I know what this is, yeah. Yeah, that's like hardcore, like, TF stuff with, like, yeah, not my thing, sorry. I mean, I say hardcore, but I've seen much... anyway! Let us keep this PG. But yeah, I know what that game is. Okay. I just didn't know the name. No trumpety stuff here. Exactly. No poopity scoop. I don't know why I said that. You know what's funny, actually, whenever I hear this? My first thought isn't immediately to Mario 64. It's to this old animation on a website called Video Game Director's Cuts. And it's Mario versus Sonic. It's like a flash sprite animation from like 2004, I think. And this is the music it plays for the opening. This isn't the Hoenn region. Apologies for cursed things. Don't worry about it. I didn't have to look it up. I chose to. But yeah, and if you're curious, it is very much a 2004 Flash animation. I wonder if it's even still around because of the death of Flash. Maybe that's another thing I could have made a video about archiving Video Game Director's Cut, but I couldn't have showed most of the footage that they had on there because a lot of it was like adult oriented. Naturally, I shouldn't have been watching it, but I was watching it anyway. Maybe it should be. Hoenn is oh no, Yoko. Not Hoenn. I actually, you know what? People who watch these streams know that I am sometimes a little bit hard on Pokemon. I have found my favorite Pokemon related thing. It's a fan comic. It's not even an official piece of media. My nostalgia will fight you if you insult Hoenn. I didn't say anything. I just said, oh no, not Hoenn. Anyone who knows me knows that I don't care for Hoenn very much. I just... no trumpets! But yeah, I found what might be like my favorite Pokemon related thing, and it's a goddamn fan comic. It's not even actual, like, official material. But Kaze, there's trumpets in this song. I mean, they're synthesized, but they're there. Oh no. Milksteak, no! I must go all out just this once. Are you gonna remove your weighted your weighted training armor? Meh 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 meh. Oh no. Bap. Like I must go all out. Bap. I've been bapped! This stream is a mess and I'm all for it. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba, da, dun, dun, na, 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 na. This stream boosted my mood quite a bit. Hey, I'm glad! That's one of the reasons why I do these streams, is it helps folks. It makes them, it is to help folks. Make them feel better. But also to make money. I might actually run a little late tonight because I think I could conceivably finish this commission today. Thank you, Milksteak. And my my sleep schedule's ruined because I couldn't sleep at all last night. So I slept through most of the day, so I'm all wired up anyway. Might as well take advantage of it, you know. And when this is done, I'm doing my taxes, or I'm just finishing up my taxes. I should be able to just do it with my ROE. Because of allergies, I just couldn't sleep. I couldn't tell you what the reason was, but I just could not sleep. There's the frickin' castle theme. I was worried they skipped it. I messed up schedule. I have no idea what that's like. I know, right? You sleep so well. Thank you very much for the host, Choco Mingo. Hosting like that helps boost us in the algorithm, and it's completely free. So that's always fun. What is this sleep schedule you speak of? What is sleep? The sleep schedule is what I actually got pretty good. I finally felt like I got a grip on it. And then just the past like week or so, it's been uneven. And then when it felt like I was finally starting to get back into the hang of it, I couldn't sleep all last night. So I like stayed in bed and like I woke up, I got up at like around 12, I think, and then I wouldn't get back, and then I went back to bed and I wouldn't get up until like 4. Hey, Style! I'm a lurk while I take a shower, BRB. Okay, have fun! Enjoy your clean. Me, Kaze, struggling with sleep. I don't know, we getting those dank memes in the chat. Do I have to go back to reading Minion memes? Okay, so guys, I have this idea. And okay, it's not even my idea. I'm ripping it off from Penny Parker, like Snapcube. But something I want to do sometimes, I want to play a game, and every time I lose or die, I have to read a lost comic. Except maybe this time I have to read like a boomer meme or something. Maybe I'll make that like a reward stream, like a boomer minion meme. Please, no more minion pain. Hey, that was the highlight of my evening, was getting to scream as Captain Toad and read minion memes. I found myself sleeping short periods and waking up stupidly early. It sucks because nobody's really around and I can't even get up because everyone else is sleeping. What's about the water heats up? Do you like any of the Persona games? I have played the first 4. Of them, I only really liked 4, but I really like 4 a lot. I should play 5. I really should. I end up sleeping from 4 a.m. to noon. That's fair. But yeah, I only really like 4 of them, but I should play 5 because I've watched people play it. I know about it. I basically know all there is to know about it, and it sounds like it's right on my alley. No matter when I go to sleep, I wake up at 7:30 every day. Can't relate. I've had a long history of just not being able to sleep right. Like, I suffered really bad from insomnia when I was in high school, which made the already annoying task of high school. No matter, once I'm up, I'm up. Can't relate. I tend to nap a lot. I think the line work firm is done. I'm going to... Oh, actually... Yeah, 4 is awesome, but 5 is my fave because of gameplay. It's been off and it's godly sound. I am... I'm actually, like... is it out yet? Is Persona 5S out yet? I also never feel well rested no matter how much sleep I get. Being well rested, can't relate. What game is it? It's... I mean, there's a few games that do this, but it's like the game's like, you awake feeling... Fallout. I was thinking of Fallout. I think Skyrim does this as well, but you awake feeling well rested. I just can't relate. Oh, is it? Awesome. Maybe I'll pick it up after I deal with all this tax nonsense. Why is the only ref I had there the environment I based this on? Okay, no problem. I'm just gonna have to go ref searching. Hang on. I know that I had them. Here, I know where to find Kaze's ref at least. Now I just need to find foxes. Oh, look, it's some cutie. It is! It is a Kaze! See, Kaze is an immediate boost to anyone's mood. It is! Really need more Art of Saturn sat eyes. More like sat eyes. Here, how about this sketch I did for... Do I not? Oh, yes, I do. Okay, it's right here. Let me just... No. Heck! Cursed! Cancel! Oh my god! Why? Why are you... There we go. Oh, I think I just heard a cat jump off like a shelf or something. Yes, both Marshall and Saturn are precious beings who must be protected at all costs. Aww. They blush. Acute. Hey guys, just as a reminder, this is an AMA stream, so if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Please, God, I need your questions, please! Shout out to Kaze, who is an absolute cutie. Also was the person who commissioned this piece, so thank you. Thank you for your patronage. I say patronage, but now everyone thinks that that means Patreon. I don't have a Patreon, I only have an OnlyFans. Heck! Yes, he is in fact without clothes. Because that's just how we be. Thankfully, we needn't worry about a maturity rating, because as you can see, he's not exactly equipped. Anyway, would you like better, sushi or pizza? Oh god, pizza. There's no question there. Okay, so I brought this up before. I don't like seafood, like, at all. Like the only way I'll eat, like, fish and enjoy it is if it's, like, done up in, like, beer batter and served with chips. Other than that, it's just, nah. Shout out, sorry for being sappy, shout out to Kase for being one of the kindest, most amazing people I know. He's the best friend in the world. Oh my god, that's so cute! Ah! Reject anatomy, return to no. Okay. That has, some undertones. Let's, that has some Trumpety overtones. Let us return back to the world of the wholesome. This commission was Trumpety the whole time, apparently. Actually, if I'm being honest, originally the plan wasn't even to work on this commission on stream, but it's just, I want to get it done. I might have a on the way. Okay, guys, come on. I was just going with the meme of the night. I did not put words in your mouth. Oh, a Great Milksteak wants to shout out Kaze. So shout out to Kaze. He wants to get on the Kaze compliment train. Anyway. They deserve all the compliments because they are made. Yes! All of the compliments. You get what you heckin' deserve. Embrace Kaze, nothing to reject, just give the fox a hug. Yes. Nothing to reject, just embrace Kaze. Fox is clean and is back. Are we complimenting Kaze? Yeah, great, Kaze, you cute bean, no takebacks. Yeah, that's basically what we've been doing for like the past That's basically what we've been doing for like the past 10 or so minutes is people have been redeeming their channel points to do shoutouts for Kaze. So correct! scrim. Ah! They blush. What are you gonna do? We're just gonna keep complimenting you. You're being complimented and you have no say on the matter. Accept it. For how you felt that night. Which night? Please forgive my ignorance, but I'm not entirely sure I remember what you're talking about. Because I'm dumb! Does that mean that when everyone... Do you mean when everyone was like saying I was like cute and I kept being like, no! I refuse! Yeah, exactly. See? Now you understand. Hear this gosh damn penis music. Oh, god damn it. I did a stupid. Right, whatever. No, not quite. You don't need to worry about the context too hard. No, I refuse. I will start reading Minion memes again. He went back to buzz, buzz, buzz. He took off his pants. Patrick said! Oh, excuse me. I'll give him a week. I'll give him 11 minutes. By the way, roughly amount of time that was left in that short, I think. Favorite SpongeBob quote? Oh, jeez. That's hard. Oh, there's too many good ones. I'll get back to you on that one because there's a lot. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask, do you have any for exposure stories? Well, that could mean a few things, but I'm going to assume you mean, people being like, I'll do the work and you'll get great exposure. I have too many of those, and they almost all end the exact same way. Basically, person messages me, be like, a commission's open. I'm like, yeah, and they're like, oh, you're gonna get exposure from my YouTube or from my webcomic or whatever. I'm just like, I'm sorry, I can't pay my bills on exposure. And then they would either not message me again, or they would be all like, yeah, alright, whatever, and be like flippant and rude. I actually, I guess if I do have one story, I did actually accept one of those because I needed experience for storyboarding. And I was going to be part of it because it was like an animated, I guess, like, web series. And I was like, you know what? Sure, whatever. I didn't have anything going on at the time. And while I went into it thinking I was going to be paid, I was like, you know what? I already feel kind of ass deep in, and I need the experience anyway. So I just went with it. Part of it, and I didn't realize this, was that I actually had to help edit the script. This was not explained to me until after the fact. And while I did in fact do that part, because I'm like, you know what, fine, whatever. The person never got back to me ever again. They just disappeared. So that's fun. I might actually fix the expression. I don't really. It looks a little dull. Surprise. So let's. Oh my god, look at him right now. Look at them. I'm sorry, Kaze. What have I done? Just my constant mental state. Weird. Yeah, weird. Corgo back. Everyone say hi to Corgo. Looks like some busted animatronic from Chuck E. Cheese. Oh no. Was that the bite of 87? Five Nights at Constantine's. Oh no! Do you have any strange stories from clients who actually paid you? Well, aside from being asked to do art I wouldn't normally do, the one that I think of was and if they ever catch this stream, I mean this in like the most absolute, like, respectful way possible. But ostensibly, they had brought me on board to do the art for a series of novels that they had, and I was and the idea was that, you know, they would pay me for each piece of art that I did in full, and that potentially afterwards I would receive royalties. That's fine. That's all good. I got one thing. I finished like two pieces of art for them. One of them was concept art. One of them was no, they're both concept art. One was for a scene. One was for a cover. And so it was like, yeah, okay, awesome. And as far as I know, I was never terminated for the project or anything. But I was lined up to do more, but they just never contacted me about doing the rest of them. And as far as I know, the novel never came out. I think they just got busy with life. And that just kind of got in the way, you know? Hey, Dresser. I'm still standing better than ever did.
That's the Toad music!
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
I thought we sealed that Eldritch being away. Oh, please, you can never get rid of Toad. You can only delay the inevitable. That Toad will show up again. You just kind of have to accept it. You hear that music? That's the music that plays when you try and seal away Toad. It never works. You can never get rid of Toad. Because inevitably I'll start screaming like Toad again. Yes, Tara! Or Sky, rather. I'm used to Tara being the one yelling at the door. They poof. Yes! Containment breach. What would Toad's SCP entry sound like? You want to know? I think I figured out my favorite SpongeBob quote to answer your question from earlier. It's Squidward was always there for us when it was convenient for him. I think that might be my favorite. Blitzio got to noms. I may pester him for some noms. Where did he get the noms from? I don't know, he went straight upstairs. God damn it. So by the time I'm done, the noms might be gone. Damn it. Alright, never mind. Corgi, pester him to come onto the stream. Like pester him to join the chat. I want noms now. Ugh, same. But by the time I'm done, I don't know if any place good will be open other than like McDonald's and McDonald. That's I'm getting McDonald. Do you want anything? Sugar. If you're done soon enough, A&W might still be open. Maybe. We'll see. They at least have, like, plant-based burgers and things like that. If you get McBeanbus, I'll jump on that for some nugs. Yes, those are clothes right there. In the original like base sketch, they were foxes, but I think it communicates a little bit like it just communicates better if they're kazes. Like it just works a little bit better. I meant marshals. And when I say kaze, that just sounds weird. I meant to say marshal. The Sona, not the character. I mean the per. I can't English today. So anyway, Bowser, well, what's it called? Bowser Road or whatever is still my favorite Bowser like theme. Like when like, I mean not this. I mean this is still a good track, but like the theme that we just heard is still my favorite like Bowser theme. Alaska is apparently having everyone in their state be eligible for vaccines. Wait, not everyone is eligible for vaccines? Is that... Huh. That's just them. Huh. I guess the appropriately apocalyptic sounding music. Your dog demands... Okay, sorry about that. I know, she gets annoying when she wants... My dog, Sky, when she wants water, she doesn't just, like, you know, oh, I'll like, boop it like the cup, or I'll try and get some... No, you wanna know what she does? She freaking, She, like, Sorry. She, like, smashes the bottle. Like, she, like, smashes the... Not the bottle, like, the bowl. And she'll, like, flip it over, and she'll just keep going until you get her water. She's such a gremlin. Good for them. Yes, good for them. I like that you actually gave them messy hair instead of uniform poof, because... Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know if that came across... no, it didn't come across very well in the ref at all, but the idea was that's supposed to be have, like, messy hair, but I guess it was more just... It's more just design ideation than anything. But if you ever want me to update your ref, I'll try to go for more like poofy, messy hair. Because I figured that's what you wanted. So I know I thought that was cute when I was designing the idea. So for the costume, which mean would you rather have as a pet, Doge or Bingus? Bingus, because Doge is getting on in years, I think. And I would be sad, but Bingus, from what I understand, is still quite young. So, with that said, they're both really good babies. I like messy hair; it's so cute. I bet Zusho is happy to hear that. Zusho? Is that Bingus's actual name, or is that one of their actual names? Or is like Zeus? Because I know Doge obviously isn't named Doge. I brought this up before, but there's this there's this fake soundtrack for the 1995, but like I brought this creepypasta like 800 times, but like 80,000 times rather. But like there's a soundtrack for Mario 64, the 1995 like the beta, but like the summer 95 build, and it has that Bowser like track for the bad ending, because in that version there were endings, I guess, and it's played on an actual organ, and it just kind of fades into like noise and anguish and like horror, and it's legitimately one of my favorite like creepy sounding like tracks I've heard for something like that. It's really good. Although it did make me realize that maybe that organ music is a little bit too evil sounding for Bowser. Let's be real, for the most Bowser's not that evil. Let's be real. I mean, like within the context of the Mushroom King, like the Mushroom Kingdom world. I mean, obviously it's bad that he's trying to take over the Mushroom Kingdom, but like he's not that evil when compared to like his contemporaries. Like, bad ending. Yeah, it was it's like one of like several hundred different ideas proposed for that fake beta build of Mario 64. That there were like different endings. Mario goes to heck. That's the thing. We don't know what the context for it is other than bad ending, but we just hear like the and like these distorted noises and whatnot. It's actually legitimately unsettling, and I love it because that kind of thing is like my bread and butter, yo. Oh, Choco, when you said Zusho, did you mean the suitor? So I just had to do like a quick look up. It's like, oh wait, that's a suitor. Yeah. Okay, I thought it was like Doja's real name or something. Why would they be happy? No, it doesn't exist. Again, Dresser, it's a creepypasta thing. He lives in Alaska. Oh, you were talking about the vaccine thing. Okay, I thought we were talking about the Doge thing. I was like, does he like Doge versus Bingus thing is like, does he like Bingus a lot? Like, I mean, I like Bingus a lot too. Bingus is a good kitty. I actually would really like a hairless cat at some point. Probably after, I don't know. At some point. Probably when I'm a little older. Makes me think of the ending of the Luigi's Mansion trailer, Luigi staying outside the mansion looking really depressed. Yeah. Because that was one of the very early ideas for that, fairly early ideas for that game, where there would have been like different endings based on your, I mean, there sort of still is, but it's just like the picture that you get at the end where it's like, you did really good, you get the, like they do like the Wario Land thing. Which I like. I like that's just kind of a small little bit of continuity. I like that. Anyway, but in the original, you would have gotten different like pictures. For the best ending, you would have gotten a picture of Luigi with two peace signs. With the medium ending, it would have just been one, and the bad ending would have been that sad-looking Luigi. I still think they should have brought back the time limit as like a challenge mode or something in the 3DS. Oh, is the maybe. I know Abyss and I want to get rats again, so yes, ratties are good. Do you have any tips for being more confident? You're asking the wrong lady. I'm sorry. I guess I can give you the old college try and just remind yourself that you. I guess it would depend on what kind of confidence you're getting in. But if I just had to give general advice, it's important to remember that you are the only you. There is only one of you in this earth, and you should take pride in that. There's a theory that the time leads to the mansion. Yeah, that's a fairly popular kind of thing on that, which I don't know if that was. I don't think that was ever actually confirmed. But I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, because there was a time limit, like why wouldn't that be a thing that happens? Maybe something else would have happened, like maybe Luigi would have gotten like captured. But like, I can't really think of what else he would do beyond those two things. I never liked time limits like that in games. Like, I love the original Pikmin, but that's one of the things about the game I'm a little bit on-off on. Unfortunately, I would say I like Pikmin 2 as well, but there's some design choices in that game I don't particularly care for. I really like in Pikmin 3 where it's like you can like extend your timer. I mean, I'd be super depressed as hell if my super close sibling disappeared forever. Yeah. Yes, I would also be sad if my brother, whom I love very much, disappeared. It's been a while since I made that joke. Yeah, the brother I love very much joke. Favorite Mario spin-out? Ooh, like series or game? I guess game would be the original Luigi's Mansion. I guess series would be Wario Land. I also, as you guys know, I really like Mario Golf, so. And Mario Tennis Aces is also, like, dope as hell, so. Yeah, obviously, Hotel Mario is the best Mario ever. Eyes. Either? Okay, so then, yeah. Favorite game, Luigi's Mansion. Favorite, like, spin-off series, Wario Land. I tend to like the spin-offs that focus on characters instead of just being, it's Mario, but it's, there are minis. Or it's Mario, and they're playing, like, tennis. Which, don't get me wrong, I do like Mario Tennis, and I do like Mario Golf. But yeah, I like it when they focus on, like, I'd love it if they did, like, that, like, more, like, where's my Waluigi Land? Where's Waluigi World, or, like, Princess Daisy Land or something? That'd be pretty cool. I mean, give them more unique names than that, but, like, you know, favorite non-major Nintendo franchise, F-Zero, Punch-Out, etc. I guess Star Fox if you want to count that, but if not, F-Zero. I love F-Zero. No one should be surprised by that. I love F-Zero. Actually, Kaze, we couldn't say CD. We couldn't say Hotel Mario because Hotel Mario is the only canon game. Hotel Mario is the only mainline title in the entire series. Everything else is a spin-off of Hotel Mario, even stuff that came up before it. You're right, I forgot the lore. It's alright, if you need help remembering the lore, check out the enclosed instruction book. Was it during Final Fantasy 14 when the voice acting request was put in for me to talk for like 5 minutes in the Hotel Mario voice? I think it was Final Fantasy. Anyway, speaking of Wario Land. Although, why is everything out of order? There we go. Either way, that was a lot of fun. Yes, I know it was you because that's something you would request. Not that I'm complaining, I love doing the Hotel Mario voice. I mean, the brand is part of this, yes. It was part of the original sketch, so the brand, she stays. Dun 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 dun. How many of you guys have played Wario Land? Like any of the games? Hell, it could be Virtual Boy Wario Land. By the way, Virtual Boy Wario Land, best game on the system. And that's not putting down Wario Land on Virtual Boy. It's legitimately pretty damn good. Non-ages. Oh, if I can make any recommendations, Wario Land 4. And I also, I really liked how Shake It looked, but I don't remember how much fun. I remember there being one boss which can, like, suck my butt. It's like the plant boss. I think I played the one where he's in a music box. Okay. Only Wario game I played was the one party game. That's probably that's WarioWare. Which I also like. I like WarioWare. I like the WarioWare characters a lot. What I'd love them to do is I'd love them to make like a Wario Land game, but with like some of the Wario like Ware characters. Like let's get more like expanded Wario lore in these games. Never played Wario Land. You see, this is why Nintendo doesn't make Wario Land anymore, because no one actually ever played them. It's like they thought people played them, but no one actually did. Nintendo, please, I'm begging you. Please make another Wario Land. Have a Wario Land game, and it's basically Wario Land, but New Super Mario Brothers, where it's like 4-player. So you have like your playable characters are like Wario, Waluigi, like Ashley, and like Captain Syrup or something. I would play the hell out of that. Wah! Like I think you guys underestimate how much I would play that. Oh, but let me pick my character. Don't have it so I can only be Wario if I'm player 1. I can only be like a Waluigi if I'm player 2, because I hate when games do that. Have it be like I can pick a character and they have different stats. Like Waluigi has the highest jump. Captain Syrup's like the fastest. Ashley has like a projectile, just something like that, you know. You can make, like, the villain like Rudy the Clown or something. I don't know. What's all that thumping? Hello? Oh, it was Abyss. You pick up your feet, babe. Shuffling around up there. But yeah, no, like a new Wario Land game with like the art style of Wario Land Shake It, which is like this awesome like anime looking game. I think the same studio that did the Pokemon animation. I think they did those cutscenes. And like they did like the Pokemon anime. I think they did those animations. And I love those cutscenes. And like the in-game graphics look like that too, like where it's like everything kind of looks like it's like an anime. Do that and have like 4-player co-op. I think that'd be really cool. I'm out of questions, so I'm going to look for one on Yahoo Answers. Okay, I'm just going to keep gushing on about my stupid fanfiction idea for a Wario Land game. But yeah, have like the villain be like Rudy the Clown or something, and like like. It starts off with like Wario and Waluigi like battling Captain Syrup because she's trying to take Wario's treasure, and then like Rudy the Clown shows up like because of magic or whatever, and like takes the treasure in Captain Syrup's ship, and then like maybe they go ask Ashley for help because she's magic, And she's like, look, I can't fight that on my own. We're gonna have to go after him. And he's like, okay. And then they all go on an adventure together. Only be a few minutes? Okay, weirdest commission I've ever accepted. The weirdest commission I've ever accepted is something I can't repeat on stream. That's all I'm gonna say on that. It was a very different time. If you're gonna try and find that piece, I'm afraid to say that it's gone. Oh, it's Mount Teapot, right? I was trying to remember what this music was from. I'm like, what is this music from? It's like, oh, it's from Mount Teapot. But yeah, it was an NSFW, but like... Again, if you want to find it, it's not on the internet anymore. And now I'm more choosy about what kind of commissions I accept. Yes, thank you, Fenbot, for reminding folks that I do in fact take tips. Tips are how are one of the main ways on which I get income, particularly when I'm not doing commissions, and mostly because of my portfolio, I'm not going to be able to take commissions again for a while. So, yeah, let's give them eyelashes. But let's make them look a little bit different than foxes. Let's make them look more like pointy, kind of almost like anime, almost. Make the eyes a little bit more round. There we go. Okay, I found one. Why do Libras act like they don't know something when they do? I know nothing about astrology. I couldn't tell you. Maybe because they're Libras? You know what else I'd like them to do? I'd like them to have more mainline games of Mario that borrow like elements from like the spin-offs. So like, I don't know, like a main Mario game where maybe there's like some Wario Land enemies or something. Or like maybe the dog from Luigi's Mansion shows up, or like there's a Rainbow Road level. Like I think that would be legitimately really like, or maybe there's like a stage that's like that takes place on like the Kong the Kong Isles or whatever it's called from Donkey Kong Country. I mean, I spent my time not on school working, but creating 2 emotes. That's fair. Are we counting Donkey Kong? Actually, I said Wario Land. Are we counting Donkey Kong Country as a Mario? You know, I'm gonna say no because it's so far removed. It still exists in the same universe, but it's like it's so far removed at this point. So, yeah, if we are counting Donkey Kong Country, then I'm changing my answer to Donkey Kong Country, but if we're not, then Wario Land is my favorite Mario spin-off series. What's your favorite beverage outside of Dr. Pepper? Ooh, I actually... Cherry Cola. I'm a bit of a pop fiend, I admit. Are there people who exist in the future that don't exist yet? Yes, because they haven't been born. They haven't even been conceived yet. So ergo, they don't exist yet. Cherry soda's a gamble. Either tastes like mating or it tastes like medicine. I haven't had a cherry soda I don't like yet. I'm sure I'll encounter one someday. I have had a Dr. Pepper knockoff that made me physically feel sick. It was sweetened with stevia, and yeah, it was called Dr. Stevia. I like Bark's Cherry, Cherry Coke, and Cherry Pepsi. Yeah, those are all really good. I'm just gonna stand up for a second so I can stretch. Once we color in Marshall, I'm gonna be taking a break. And like getting myself a drink and stretching and doing all that fun stuff. Dr. Stevia. Oh god, yeah, that was terrible. Most sodas are good except Beverly. Never tried Beverly. No idea. Why are you afraid to post it in chat? Is it like not safe for work? Is it like 18? Is it like an 18 plus question? It involves a Okay, how about this? DM me the question. And well, mostly because I'm curious. And if I feel like it's appropriate for the stream, I'll answer it. Yahoo Answers is wild, y'all. Yeah, apparently. So yeah, just DM me the question, and if I feel like it's appropriate, I'll answer. Sorry, I just got some messages. I have Discord open, obviously, because I need it for the emote. Any advice for someone just starting out with art? Okay, first of all, practice your fundamentals. I wish I did that more when I was starting. Okay. Obviously, when I started art, I was a little kid. But if I had the foresight to look into that, I could be a much better artist than I am now. Getting started on your fundamentals as early as you can, and looking up guides, and not being afraid to ask questions, and things like that, and not being afraid to make mistakes are all really big ones. It's just practice your fundamentals. Don't be afraid to ask questions. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. Sent? Okay, cool. I'm not answering that question. It's not even particularly inappropriate in like a traditional sense. It's just kind of tasteless. No, you know what? I'm going to answer it, but I'm not going to give any context. No. Hey, Kaze! But I hope that those help, Lyoko, is to practice your fundamentals, and don't be afraid to ask questions, and don't be afraid to make mistakes. Oh, also, I didn't do this. Corgi, you're a cutie. Yay, welcome back, cute friend. I'm sorry, I didn't see, I completely missed your thing, I'm sorry. But you are right, though, Milksteak. That is most certain. Google answer, or Yahoo Answers is wild. The fundamentals are basically things like practicing your shapes, practicing like basic anatomy, things like that. For me, the fundamentals come down largely to shape language. So it's like, this is a circle, this is a square, this is a triangle, and knowing where to put them and how they work and that sort of thing. But fundamentals fall down to every different aspect of art, is the thing, because every part of it has fundamentals, like fundamental color theory and things like that. If you want to get like super nebulous about it, it's usually stuff like shapes. But I prefer to think that every asset of art has fundamentals, and it's important to study them all. Even if it's not necessarily something that at that moment directly is involved with something that interests you. I.e., maybe you don't want to draw backgrounds right now. I would still recommend learning about like perspective and whatnot, because it can help a lot with the way you draw characters and whatnot. And again, don't be afraid to ask questions as well. Be from more experienced artists. Fen friend spotted. Launch the love. Yes! More shoutouts to Kaze. But I hope that answered your question, and if it didn't, I apologize. I'm a terrible teacher. Fun fact, I actually, for a while, I was tutoring, me and Abyss were tutoring someone in art. I was gonna say it was for free because it was for someone who was a friend, but I remember, oh wait, no, never mind. Their mom ended up giving us like, I think like a good like $100 like Bayshore gift card. I don't count that as free because I can use that to like get things that I need. So I mean, I wouldn't accept that as payment for a commission or anything, but like given the fact that I was under the impression that it was something that we were doing for free because, oh, they're our friend and it's just something that we want to do. It's you know, QWQ. So have you noticed anything weird about this game's music yet? No, Milkstick, it's alright. Feel free to ask questions. I'm not sure I'll be able to be as hands-on as I was last time, because like I said, I would like to get this commission done before we end the stream. But I'd be happy to answer questions. I mean, after all, this is an AMA, right? So it also has to be in moderation. My art class in high school was all the same thing, and it kind of killed my interest in art until I found some amazing artist friends that reignited my love, like a certain fan. Oh, thank you. I'm assuming you mean Kaze, actually. As for that, yeah, high school art classes aren't very good. At least in my experience, they're not. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of it's taught in a way that just doesn't. It doesn't click, you know. But yeah, have any of you noticed something particular about this game's soundtrack yet? Any tips on making gestures and poses more dynamic? I mean, I do have two foxes that is... Aw, thank you, Lyoko. I'm assuming I'm one of those. And if not, I'm sorry. That's super awkward. As for making poses, always have your references out when you're doing a pose. I would recommend looking for references. If you can find a reference for a pose, always have that when you're gesturing out the pose. With that said, I don't always use a reference for my poses, but particularly when they're more, like, lax. But when I'm looking for something that's more dynamic and action-packed, I will usually have a reference on hand. And practice your gestures. Like, a lot. Just take some time to just take a sheet of paper, look up some poses, and just do some really quick gestures. A minute to 2 minutes to 5 minutes, you know, just doll out some really quick gestures. Is it secretly Undertale soundtrack? No. The thing that's weird about this game's soundtrack is that it's, like, super, like, weird and atmospheric. Like, have you heard, like, these... A lot of them are just very, very silent tracks. Where it's like... It almost kind of sounds kind of creepy or, like, spooky. Like, this is a Wario Land game, right? And most of the time, Wario Land has, like, funky kind of sounding music, but the original Wario Land is very odd kind of atmospheric music. Like if you guys can like hear it, and it also uses like a lot of like unorthodox notation as well, where it's like, I mean, I think I'm using the word notation right, but how I mean it is like that like that's a very strange thing to have as part of your soundtrack. It doesn't. Here's a question I've asked a few of my friends. Do you feel like tracing can be good practice as long as you don't share them? Yes, I do. I do think that tracing a thing, particularly if you're breaking it down into shapes, can be a good way to help with anatomy and whatnot. Now again, that's not something that you share. That's your artist's laundry. That's the artist's unmentionables. Where it's like it's there, but it's not really something you need to share. It's not like it's not a thing that you like post on DeviantArt or whatever. Sorry, I'm just... Oh, jeez, my ears are very sore for some reason. It's probably because I've had these headphones on for so long. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, are we gonna start making fun of, are we gonna start making fun of Butch Hartman? Are we gonna start doing that again? Because I'm so down. With his pee-pee poo-poo lighting. Butch Hartman is the original creator of or one of the original creators of shows like The Fairly Odd Parents and Danny Phantom, although a lot of what made Danny Phantom good was due to other folks. And other things like Tough Puppy and whatnot. He came into fire and controversy because he's basically just been, first of all, a lot of it was like arrogance, then it was a sort of shady Kickstarter for his crappy, totally not a Christian service, like television service. And now he charges out the butt for commissions that either are traced, have like really terrible and awkward anatomy, have really terrible and awkward lighting, or all three. Bad Timmy art in his I can't draw video is Really? Really? Do I have any tips for drawing Waluigi? As it is with any other character, figure out the shape, the sort of shape language of his character. In this case, Waluigi, if you look at him, he's very angular. He's very triangular. He's very like, hang on. I know I said I wouldn't do this, but just real quick. Just a super quick, messy sketch. If you look at Waluigi, maybe, like, I always start with, like, a circle for the head, but, like, then if you look at, like, the rest of him, triangles, triangular chin, triangular ear, triangular nose, triangular mustache, kind of triangular eyes, kind of triangular eyebrows. Hell, some of them even have it so that the eyebrows, like, split at the back. He's very triangular, like, shaped. He's a triangular character. His legs are very angular, you know? More leg, more wah. But if you look at how I drew Waluigi, there was a lot of very sharp angles, even though in general the stylus still looks like my normal art style. Because it's important. All right, Syrup Castle. No, it's all right. Just a super quick thing. As you can see, it's just a super, like, he's a very angular character, and so I drew him with a lot of angles. Because if I tried drawing Waluigi with a lot of circles, it wouldn't look right. Sure, I used a circle for the base of the head, and there are circles for stuff like joints, though I didn't really do much of it here. But the most defining traits of his, like, design, his ears, his nose, the shape of his head, they're triangles. I'd say the second most prominent shape on him are squares, like the back of his shoes or his smile. You know, even his upper body's a little bit like a square in comparison to the rest of his body, but like he's mostly a triangle. And characters can be broken up like that, like super, like, and this kind of advice is true for most characters. And each shape kind of has something that we associate with. Triangle is generally like sneaky or threatening. Maybe even bad, I might say. Square is a stern, sturdy, reliable. And circle is friendly, cute, etc. Now, you can, now, these shapes can still be present on characters who aren't necessarily meant to completely, but, like, if you look at Eggman, Eggman's body is meant to be shaped like an egg. That's round. But it's accented by a sharp, like, very triangular mustache, a very triangular nose, very angled eyes, a big square jaw, very pointed shoulders, things like that. It's just important to know, with characters like this, where to put the emphasis. And where to use other shapes as well. That may not necessarily always jive with the character. Or character archetype. That's why Waluigi isn't literally all triangles. Because it's still important. You still need to know where to put the circles and the softer edges because you gotta have it match with the art style, right? Circle is... Yes, Kirby was specifically designed to be simple to draw and cute. So he's just a circle. There you go. It's Kirby. Even then, I didn't quite do the shoes right, but you get the idea. Friend. There you go. I hope that helps. And I hope you can apply that advice not to just Waluigi, but to any given character. Oh, another advice, though, specifically for Waluigi. He's a comedic character. Just try to keep that in mind. Even if you want to draw him like a little bit more spooky, it is important to try and remember that he is a comedic character. Keeping that character kind of essence there is important. It is important to remember the kind of personality as the character as you draw them, because that will help you communicate to your viewer better what kind of person they are, without having to have them say like, I am the funny one, I am the serious one, you know? Just remember, he is a hunched over, kind of sniveling, kind of comedic character. And Charles Martinet once said of him that he is a self-pitying character who constantly thinks the world is out to get him. So keep that in mind as well. And I really like that characterization of him. I think that that's great. That he's just like this miserable, like, wad who thinks that, like, everybody cheating but him. You know? Next time I'll cheat. I hope that helped. And if it didn't, I'm sorry. I'm a bad teacher. I actually wouldn't mind doing, like, another stream like I did, like, all those months ago where I helped people with their drawings and whatnot. Because that was fun. I had fun doing that. Waluigi is relatable. Waluigi is the ultimate relatable character. cutscene music. I was confused because I'm like, what is this music? It's like, no, it's cutscene music. It's like the final boss. Dun. He bad. Who, Waluigi or me? Because I could accept either, frankly. Dun 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 dun. Fork or spoon for your mac and cheese? Well, whichever one you feel more comfortable with, but I'd say go for the fork. I think it's just easier that way. Though I think we've had this discussion before where I said I was fine with either. And if that's not what I said, well, I'm changing my answer. I'm fine with either. That is what you said because I was the one who brought it up. Okay. Mr. Hartman bad, not Fox or Waluigi. Okay. Reject Butch Hartman, return to Thomas Warburton. Fork it is. I'm sorry, I hear Warburton. My first thought is Patrick Warburton. Not Butch Hartman. Okay, so apparently... Okay, so this is news to me. But this isn't what brought up Butch Hartman. Butch, as it turns out, for the video that he made, it's like, I can't draw anymore, which is, no, Butch, you can't. Apparently he, traced art, the bad drawing of Timmy Turner that's in that video. I haven't seen it because I don't watch Butch Hartman stuff, because why the hell would I? Huh? Yeah, he Well, you want to know what? I have more good artist advice. Just rest easy knowing you'll never be Butch Hartman. Anyways, boops. Okay, speaking of Warburton, Codename Store might be coming back. Haven't they been saying that for like years and 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 years? That's kind of a I'll believe it when I see it kind of thing, because I've heard that over and over. Like, what was that one, like that spin-off that was supposed to take place like in space after the original series? This image is a commission for our good pal Kaze. And obviously it's not safe for work because it contains nudity. Yes, as you can see, these characters are, the GK&D video was randomly uploaded and lots of people are taking it as finally coming. I'm not holding my breath on that. We will see, but... Two naked fox. Bleh. Blushy face. Listen to this goddamn Wario music. Damn it, talking about like Wario Land put me in the mood to like play through some of the Wario games. Maybe I'll stream them sometime. Like I'll stream like a Wario Land 4 or something. It's been a while since I played it, but like it is really good. Like that's a great game. As an aside, not Wario, but inspired by Wario. Have any of you heard of Pizza Tower? Not safe for work because we'd be too busy hugging the foxes to work. Yeah, exactly. Kazuno adds Ulu? Oh no! We're getting ooh-wooed! Wait, why the question marks? I'm a bit confused. Do you not know what ooh-wooing means? Dresser, are you unfamiliar with ooh-wooing? Reject ooh-woo, return to oh-whoa. That's just the thing for tonight, isn't it? Reject Butch Hartman, return to Steven Hillenberg. Skinny dipping foxes. Huh. I wasn't originally going to work on this for the stream, but I have like so much work I need to get done. I want to get this done tonight. So I figured, let's stream it. Why not? Well, my phone is almost dead. Gonna turn in for the night. Good night. Oh, good night, Milksteak. I hope I was able to help. And if not, I'm sorry. Bye, gold. Arg, 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 arg. Everyone is saying bye. Oh, hi, Poppin! Everyone say hello to Poppin. Poppin is dear friend. How is Poppin? How is the Papu? Thank you for popping in, Poppin. What's shaking? What you up to? What you thinking about? Everyone look at Poppin. Alright, so I'm gonna go on, like I said earlier, I'm gonna go take a quick break. Yeah, I'll be back in a mo. Let me just put on some music, because I just realized I don't have any music on. I want the one that actually sounds like it's in an elevator. It is a teacup. Anyway, I'll be right back. Did someone say Kaze appreciation hours? Hey everyone, let's appreciate Kaze for being amazing. Also, hi Thomas! Thomas, T-Chap, Kaze, Popping, Corgan, Leo, everyone here is a cute! All of you! Everyone who can hear this stream right now. You're all perfect and I love you. Gonna put on some Wario music. Anyway, this soundtrack is Wario World on the GameCube, which I am 110% sure they wanted to spin off into its own Wario, like separate Wario series, because there's like 5 or 6. But I guess it just didn't do very well, which is a shame because I love Wario World. The game's great. I might do some cropping. Like, might maybe move the moon down a little bit so you can still get a good look at it. Like, let's take a look at the environment. Yeah, I'm gonna move the moon. Let me just, Only in art can you say something that powerful. Anyway, can you, like, immediately tell that, like, the sound of this is, like, way different than Wario Land? Because whereas, like, Wario Land 1's soundtrack was all, like, weird, and like I said, it was actually kind of a little spooky. I mean, not that it was like, oh, Wario Land soundtrack, ah! No, but it was, like, there was definitely kind of an unease to it. Like, you could tell you were somewhere dangerous. And then there's just Wario World, which is just, wah! It's about as quintessential Wario music as you can get. Yes! Everyone gets a boop. How you doing, Thomas? It's good to see you in the chat. There's no boop command, I'm afraid. I really should put that, actually. Have a boop command. Just got off of work? Cool, cool. I like how because this is a game rip, you can hear Wario laughing. Like they weren't able to get rid of the sound. But frankly, Wario laughing should be in every song. What did you just realize? D! Hi, D! Everyone is D. It's the Durg. Hi, D. But what did you just realize, Choco? Since Alaska's giving everyone shot, yeah. I realize they have Balto. Oh no, you're right! You are absolutely right. Do you guys like this, like, super funky, like, super not Mario sounding, like doo-wop rap music? Yeah! I love this game's soundtrack. I wish more stuff would reference, like, the music from Wario. Like, actually, you wanna know what? There is actually something. In Wario Land, Shake It. Actually, I do not like how this, like, reflection... I'm not even sure. How would I go about making the reflection here? Let me just... So I could probably just like do like the silhouette and just make it like dope. So you know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna cheat a little. Excuse me. We've got so many cute people here, Rabbit. Which are cute. Just give it a cause, make him double cute. Them. What the heck? Ultra cute. I'm very sorry I made you all worry. You're a good D. I sacrificed my cute, so we something other cute. Yeah, they, them. Just as a reminder, Kaze goes by they, them. Thank you for reminding folks, D. And D, it's alright. You're okay. Don't worry too hard, alright? You worry so much. Don't worry. You're okay. You're alright. I'm just happy to have you. So yeah, anyway, this game soundtrack slaps. Oh, I'm using the wrong tool. Because I'm stupid! Alright, there we go. Actually, the more I think about why haven't we done more Wario music when I do ours? I talk about like Wario all the time. You think I would? It's alright, Lyoko. It's okay. Don't worry too hard. Mistakes happen. SC88 horn. Yeah, I missed that. Okay, D, I missed it so much when I was like listen to music and you'd be able to like point out like specific like horns. I missed that. BRB in like 20 minutes. Okay, Tom, we should still be live because this is gonna take a while. Like I said, I'm running late tonight, so yeah, that looks a lot better as a reflection. Okay. Wait, Sakurai's only now been verified on Twitter? Jeez, you think they would have done it earlier by now. Right, Twitter. They're busy verifying Ben Shapiro. And similar... Anyway, controversial topics, let's... Wait, who's mad? I'm not mad. Actually, no, it wouldn't show up because it's just... Wow. Okay, Fox. 10 out of 10. Oh. But yeah, anyway, I'm glad he's finally verified on Twitter. I have no idea why they hadn't done that already. Why do we still use Twitter? Why do I do this to myself? And I'm glad you're still here, Dresser. We'll use it for good art and pain. Emphasis on pain! I don't know why, I find that noise so funny. Oh. You haven't eaten? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Stream Doctor! Oh, heck, that first emote. I want to say hello to Stream Doctor. Well, D should be eaten. Even if you don't feel like it, you should eat. That's what a healthy Dirk needs. A healthy Dirk needs to eat. A new friend appeared. Yes, I love the shades on the butt emote. Yes, Stream Doctor is good friend. He is friend to all. Duck. How is the ducky? Oh, we swim. Just, don't tell the cops. I might have to hang on. Oh, no, damn it. God's light. God's light! Is this gonna play like the whole one of it? Where it goes until he goes like, sorry! Because here's a fun little fact about Wario Land. This is the pause music. And obviously, like, it's goddamn annoying. But if you wait long enough, eventually Wario will just go like, sorry. It's great, I love it. Instead, sneak through the trees and make scary sounds! Nice reflection on the water, thank you. I find reflections really annoying, so... Swim, swim. I can't wait to go swim. Yes, oh my god. I actually do kind of want to fix up the thing because the reflection looks kind of weird. Oh my god, the looping on this one, on this upload is terrible. It's like, yeah, 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 oh my god. I'm sorry to whoever did loop it. Obviously you put in a lot of work, but like, damn. I can barely swim IRL. Oh, it's okay, neither can I. It's all good. I just like being around in water. Water's nice. I like water. Water's fun. See what I mean? It's like, the looping on this is really bad. It's not how it is in the actual game. Okay, how long? Okay, it's almost over. I was actually kind of petrified because I thought for a second, it's like, oh god, is this actually going to be like the full version? Where it's like half an hour? But then it's like, no, the looping. Oh my god, the looping! Are they going to edit in the sorry? Nah, it doesn't sound like it. That would be funny if they did. Sorry. Oh, hi, Green Fist. Somebody was kind of mad to me. Very good with concept. Relaxing and so nice. I couldn't hear. It's probably because it's quiet. I think somebody's jumping in the shower. How are you guys finding the volume on the music? Like, I know Dresser can't really hear. How about you guys? How does that sound? Better? Okay. So here's actually something fun. This soundtrack, this song, I think it's Greenhorn Ruins. I was gonna say Thrillsville, but that's the name of one of the worlds, I think. Greenhorn Ruins. This song was actually reused in Wario Land Shake It. I think it's like one of the only times they use music from Wario World. Da, 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 da. Wario is such a... Yes! I love Wario. The problem is that it just takes so long to select him. Maybe Nintendo would release a new Wario game if it took less time to select Wario. Solution next name Mario Kart will be Wario Kart. I'd play it. Oh, also thank you, Fanbot, for reminding folks that I do in fact accept tips. In fact, that's the majority of how I make money. So on these streams, rather. Not, I mean, you know what I mean. I accept tips. Help me pay my taxes, or else the CRA will break into my house and snap my leg benders. Tom Nook is coming! Tom Nook works for the CRA. That actually explains a lot. I have a question, just out of curiosity. Whenever you open back up, would it be possible to turn one of the free sketches from the bonus stream into a full piece? Maybe. That'd be something we'd have to discuss. And I'm back. Hope I didn't miss much. I've mostly just been working, I think I said something about, Tom Nook breaking my leg benders. I don't remember. I have already forgotten. I actually fell asleep and woke up before joining the stream. You had a nap? He nap. Or they nap, rather. I'm sorry, D. That's the water done. Oh. Okay. This boss. Well, mini boss, but... It's more than I've been unable to sleep properly. We were talking about that earlier! Yeah, I just haven't been able to sleep. I couldn't sleep at all last night. I had to sleep throughout the day, so I'm all full of pee and vinegar. Da, da, da. So it's just like, whatever. Yeah, it's like, you know what? Maybe someday I'll be able to sleep like a regular fox. His music is causing more psychic damage than a guy gets attacked. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I don't remember this track. Was it not used? Yeah, I don't remember this track. I remember this, but is this where it's supposed to be? Is this not an order? No, that's right. This boss is where it's supposed to be. Okay. Yep. Okay. So this is right. Okay. I don't remember the sandworm being this early in the game. But anyway. Redeemed shoutouts. Everyone take some of your love for me and give it to D because they deserve it. They good Durga deserve at least some fun. Yes! D! D gets love. D's a great friend and a really awesome composer as well. They actually do music and their stuff's really great. It's also been a hot minute since they've been on the stream because they've been dealing with like life stuff. So it's just good to hear from you. See how you're doing, you know? Lyoko Wanderer, new target acquired, give D love. I'm actually fine with leaving it as is, just like that. Was that a Quan Chi noise I heard? It was. Though maybe not on purpose. Jesus, God. So Dino Mighty, this boss is weird, and basically Dino Mighty's like this giant like lizard. It's more like a chameleon or like a frog or something in like a red like string bikini with like a yellow wig. And it's very tall. Such a weird boss. Yes, you do. You deserve all of the love. And you must accept it, or else. I'm not sure or else what the or else is, but or else. I don't know what I'm doing. Aw. So many heart emotes from a character I don't recognize. Probably from like Tetris or something. Spooktastic world. Ooh. It's Dory. A Tetris. I was close. I was very close. You know, be sappy again. I miss a small stream community like this. You join a big one like Kraken or Vine Sauce, and you just feel like some random person in chat. Here, you just feel cozy, like I'm chatting with some great friends. You all amazing. If you, thank you, Leoko. I do. That is something I really appreciate about our little community. Is that I feel like that we're all kind of in it together. You know, maybe someday this will get big, but like these streams will get big, but one of the things I want to at least try to do is I want to make sure that we still feel like a group, like a community. I don't want it to feel like we're just a bunch of viewers, you know? I don't want it to become like impersonal. No offense to those amazing creators or anything. It's more just that you kind of can't help, because that's very hard to do, and I acknowledge that if I did, it's going to be a hard thing to try, but I want to at least try, because that's been one of my favorite things about streaming so far, has just been how nice and cozy and personal it is, you know? Listen to that funky beat. Sorry, just it's been a while since anyone said anything, so I just wanted to throw in a wah. When all else fails, use Wario. Just don't take too long to select him. Yes! Hello, Shawnee. It is time for Wario. Wah! It's alright, D. You're under no you're under no obligation to talk. It's okay. I know you're going through a lot. I'm just happy that you're here, my friend. You're under no obligation to speak. It's okay. Also, yeah, check out my Twitter. Oh, jeez. Thank you very much, Kaze, for gifting that sub to Shawnee. Woo! We've got to have money. But more importantly, that means that Shawnee gets access to all Tier 1 subs, and Kaze is now the leader on the gift sub leaderboard. Will anyone dare to try and oppose their reign of... not terror, good? I don't know. Alright, let's... Ow, jeez. Hey, welcome back, Style. Milksteak, probably. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you very much, Style. Welcome back. Oh, Brawl Doll. But yeah, thank you, Style. It's good. It's good to see you back. I think I'm gonna need a bit more precision than the kind of blobbiness that I'm kind of going for. I'm also probably gonna actually... Well, okay, I'm fine with leaving the trees mostly unblended with their shading because they're trees, right? Like, that's... Oh yeah, I haven't said a whole lot about the piece tonight, but I'm really loving what I'm seeing. Oh, this sounds entirely SC88. Then that's probably what they... I mean, you said that earlier, like something similar, like, oh, well, there's a SC88 in this song, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was, like, the majority of what was used. I haven't said a whole lot about the piece tonight, but I'm really... Well, thank you very much, Kaze. Again, I'm gonna try and get it wrapped up tonight, so I will send it to you when it's done. And then afterwards, I'm probably just going to get myself McDonald's. Because apparently I'm actively resisting attempting to eat better now. Because we had, like, this stir-fry with, like, veg and, like, potato... No, I don't actually... I actually don't know... You know, I know that there was rice in it, obviously, but, like... Yes, but Shawnee, now you have access to all the Tier 1 emotes. So use those to your heart's content. There are different subscription tiers as well, so like if you upgrade or whatever, somebody gives you a higher tier, you can get access to the other tiers as well. It's really nifty. Of course there's a goddamn circus level. This music, like specifically the accordion, it reminds me of Dark Cloud 2. Clown time. Well, Wario has a long history with clowns. One of his nemesis is Rudy the Clown. Oh, I love Dark Clown 2 as well. That's it, you're going to the clown room! I'm glad someone remembered the clown room. What's up? Oh, hey there, barely unbearable. How you doing? I fear. Lyoko, were you around for like The Sims? Well, okay, because I had the clown room in The Sims, but I also had the clown room in the. I mean, obviously it was also in The Sims. But I had the clown room in the streams, but I also had the clown room in a video that I made. It was another Sims house. It was the cursed Sims house. I only ever managed to make 2 videos about it because I lost the footage of the other one. I don't think so. Oh, well, at some point I'd like to get back to The Sims. I feel like it's been enough time as to where I wouldn't mind going back, but, to doing it again. But I'm not sure I would have anything interesting. Because that's kind of one of the reasons why I stopped. Was because I feel like just, I didn't really have anything interesting to do in there anymore. That wouldn't be... Maybe I'll pick up some of, like, the expansions, and we'll, like, put, like, the characters on vacation or something. I need to think of shenanigans. You mentioned it, but I was going through some mental health stuff. Yes. I remember you were gone for a bit. So, I'm glad you're feeling better, by the way. But yes, one of the key features of both, basically every Sims house that I have, a Sims 4 house that I have, is the clown room, where I just take a bunch of clown portraits. And I just put them all in a room, and I lock people in there. Every house I do has some kind of permutation of that. There is some form of clown room. But yeah, D, do you think that maybe they're using like the same like thing that they used for the Dark Cloud soundtrack or Dark Cloud 2 soundtrack? Because like especially the accordion, it sounds very much like something that level 5 would use. Again, it's probably like a specific sample that's been in like a lot of things, but it makes me think of like level 5 games like Professor Layton or Dark Cloud. I have no idea. Most likely. Okay. I have absolutely no idea if it gets used in like Yokai Watch, because I've never played those games, but... Oh, thank you, Barely Unbearable. No, that looks kind of blobby and unpleasant, so let's try opaque. Oh, well, actually, that works a little bit better. Okay, but like, no, I'm probably not. In Yokai Watch, Roland hasn't made a new sound canvas. Probably not in Yokai Watch. A new sound canvas since the mid-late 2000s. Okay, then maybe not. Unless they're using the old ones. I mean, you never know. I don't know. Again, I've never played them, so I have no idea. What do you use to draw? Like a tablet or phone? I'm stuck with you. I use a tablet, and my program of choice is Clip Studio Paint, formerly known as Manga Studio. Specifically, I have the, I believe, the the Pro, which means that, oh no, EX rather. No, Pro is the next level down from that. EX basically means that I have access to every single feature, and there's basically no limitations. It's a little bit pricey, but it goes on sale a lot, so keep an eye out for that. It's a really good program. Drawing with a mouse is very possible, just takes more patience. Oh yeah, it is possible, it's just a nightmare. At least I find it to be really annoying. I mean, you want to know what? I will say there is one difference. I prefer to use a mouse if I'm doing, like, pixel art. Could not tell you why. Just I prefer it. It just feels better, that sort of thing. But yeah, I use a graphics tablet. Specifically, I use one from Wacom, but there's plenty of different like, while Wacom is generally considered the industry standard, there's plenty of them to choose from. I hear really good things from what are they called? Huion. That's who I was thinking of. Huion. I hear good things about Huion. I started with a laptop trackpad and paint. I started with an old ball mouse, also in Paint. 100% agreed. Helps that I have a trackball mouse, which helps with slow movement. Hey, we're being raided by Brownie Says Arf! With a party of 9! Hello, everyone! Welcome to the stream. My name is Dr. Josh Fox. I'm a gender fluid variety streamer. I do everything from art, as you can see here, to games like platformers, RPGs, shooters, simulation games, etc. We're really happy to have you here. Camp Brownie Field Trip. Thank you very much for hosting the stream, Rick the Foyote. By the way, for everyone who new is in here, oh, and for following, for everyone who came in on the raid, if you could refresh your page or click on my, thank you very much, Rick. Or if you could click on my name or refresh the page, that will count you as a proper viewer rather than just a raid viewer, because Twitch does that because they're dumb. Hi, everyone. We're really happy to have you. What were you? Hang on. And for those of you, oh, I meant to put shout out. Brownie Says our sorry. Well, anyway, Brownie Says Arf is a really like super wholesome streamer. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Mooney Raccoon. Yeah, go check out Brownie Says Arf at their Twitch. Brownie, what were you playing? But yeah, thank you for the follow, Mooney. Oh, Dual Dragon. That's why I was like, ooh, because I remember this being one of my favorite tracks, but I couldn't remember who the boss was. Doop, doop. Was playing the Adventure Pals. It was a chill platform, but I don't think I was that into it. That's okay. We do like a good fan. Oh, thank you, Mooney. Oh my god, I love that little, I love the little emote. Oh, that's so cute. But that's fair. I mean, I tried streaming Minecraft once. I say once, a few times, and you can ask them. I was super not into it. You can't always land. But I hope you had a good time, and I hope the stream itself was a lot of fun regardless. Even if you weren't into it. I've been to hit your streams before. They're always a good time. But thank you very much for the raid. I'm just finishing up a commission. Oh, thank you very much, Staff Fox. I'm actually always really worried about my backgrounds because I have a lot of problems with perspective, in case you haven't been able to see my art. So whenever I get like a compliment on that, it really helps. Oh yeah, me too. When I stream Minecraft, I think I like games with more of a... Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Even if a game is like a sandbox, I prefer it to have like more direction and an idea, a better idea of where to go. Like, I love playing like big open games, but I at least need like a better idea of what, other than just go survive, go build things, and maybe go fight the Ender Dragon later if you're feeling up to it. That's not Minecraft's fault. That's a me thing. I will never say Minecraft's a bad... I think it's a fantastic game. It's one of the greats, but like it's not for me. Azikira has lovely emotes. I am not familiar with Azikira. At least I don't think I am. I tend to forget names and whatnot, so... I will be sure to give that a look. Because that is a super cute emote. If you guys are curious to the music we're listening to right now, we're listening to the Wario World soundtrack. Because it's a bop, and we listened to Wario Land, the original Wario Land earlier, and like, you know what, I want to keep listening to Wario music. Wah! I still don't know how people can build some of those massive redstone heavy base. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh my goodness, is that a... Moody, is that a... Oh, it's a burrito! Oh my goodness, that's so cute. What? The shading looks amazing. I will say this as feedback. Big trees have darker shadows at the base when standing far away. That is true. I will actually fix that, because I was worried about that. I will actually fix that. The reason why is that in art, generally, if something is further away... This is admittedly a little bit subject to style, but when something is further away, you raise the saturation and like you lower the saturation and value. So that's further away. So it's duller because it's further away. But I should probably put more emphasis on the shadows. Hoenn horns! It does kind of sound like Hoenn horns, actually. Yeah. Only it's not giving me water PTSD. No, don't worry, I'm not going to be like the 7.8 out of 10 too much water guy. I'll be like 2.8 out of 10. No, I'm joking. Subject to style, eh? No, don't worry, I'm not using that as an excuse. I'm not using it as an excuse for, it's just my style! Because you are right. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look dense enough. I'm more just saying, like, as a general kind of thing, you make things that are further away have less, you make them look less intense. It is the same sample. Yeah, like, that's just the, it's just not bit crushed to hell. But yeah, no, don't worry their style. I'm not here to, it's just my style, though. My peanut brain hears the horn and snaps to emerald. My peanut brain hears the horn, like this horn in games, and my first thought is Wario World, so don't worry too hard about it. At least your brain snaps to a game that people remember. Oh, you're making a pun. Oh, okay. Well, I thought of the pun. I wasn't sure if you were making the pun, because when I said, I don't want to be here like, it's just my style, I was about to say a joke like, I know your style, but anyway. I'm rambling to myself. Sorry. Like, yeah, like, even they're blending. So I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna go up to tree 2 and I'm gonna increase the saturation, or I'm gonna increase the opacity on the shadows. Since it might actually, yeah, you know what, that looks better. I'm also going to increase the lighting on these trees here, just to help a little. There we go. That looks better. I think I'm gonna head out. My brain is going blah. Talk to you after the stream. Okay, see you later, Corgi! Bye-bye, comic. I think you mean cosmic. See you later, Korg. We'll get McDonald after. I just think of where it comes from where I hear it, which I'm assuming is the sampler you brought up earlier. I am gonna have to actually fix something about these trees that's bothering the hell out of me. Oh, really? It's probably like lighting. Oh, geez, where is... You don't have to have that thing come up every time. Look, I appreciate, like, recovery and whatnot, but sometimes it's like, bruh, I'm in the middle of drawing. Can you wait a minute, please? Oh, that's a shading thing. There we go. What's your favorite Pokemon battle theme? Mine's a tie between Steve Stone and Ludia's and Oros. I really like the. I think it's the. The gym leader theme from X and Y. Yeah, I was right. There's a lesser used SC-88 instrument, the 5th lead. Ooh, it's rare. Which boss is this? Oh, it's the freaking head. The Winter Windstorm. Well, it's not even just a head. It has like a tiny little body, but the bosses in this game are really weird. Like, actually, now I'm hearing this. This sounds like it uses a lot of sound samples that that were used in like the GBA Pokemon games. I'm gonna say it, lots of Sword and Shield battle themes are good. The Gym Leader final theme, Okay, so Lyoko, I'm actually gonna be a bit controversial here. I'm sorry, I brought this up when Abyss was playing through the game. I thought that game's soundtrack was so boring. And in some cases, it even sounded, like, annoying. Like, a lot of that game... I mean, don't get me wrong, there is 1 or 2 tracks that are legitimately really good, but that comes with the territory. But, like, the Team Plasma theme is pretty good. Love Cyrus's theme from Gen 4. Zinnia? Oh, Zinnia, okay. The OST was eh. That's how I feel about... I just remember there being a lot of yelling in Sword and Shield battle themes. That's not actually part of the music. That's just like the sound effect that they play over because it's like, hey guys, we're in a like Brownie. That's like in the that's just like sound effects because it's like they're in a stadium, so let's put it on there. Unless there's more shouting, I don't remember. Oh, and just as a reminder, folks, a couple of things. First of all, today's stream is an AMA. Neoplasma was good. Yes, it was. If you guys have any questions, please feel free to ask, as long as they're not super weird and super personal, because today's stream, as I always do with art, is AMA. So if you have any questions, or if you want to get to know me better, especially if you're a new streamer, now's a great time. The other thing being is that I accept tips, and with tax time having rolled around in Canada, yeah. Pokemon Sword and Shield uses stock introduction logic and presets from one of the most well-known VST plugins. Interesting. Man, so they even used it, so they even cheaped out with their music. That's not fair. I don't... Oh, it's Beanstalk Way. That's... I'm still pissed off that they haven't brought back the other Pokemon. Honestly, that was the thing that bothered me the least. It was like, I knew... Because even, like, years ago... You can ask Abyss this. I said, and he agreed with me, that eventually they're gonna have so many Pokemon they can't keep them all in one game. I knew that was eventually gonna happen. My issues with the rest of the game In my opinion, it doesn't make the music seem cheap to me. It does make the music. Okay. I would need to hear it again. I was mostly just taking pot shots at the game. Another thing to note about tree shading is that you can patch it up with fog. Makes it easier to shade the changes in land at night, if at all. This falls again, or personal preference. I might fog it up. We'll see. The game was just average, but I like Crown Tundra. The problem with the cut is less of the cut itself and more the reason behind it. Well, what was the reason? Because I know that they said, oh, well, because I remember hearing that it was like, oh, it's because of it, like, animation. We want to put a lot of effort into the animation and make it, like, super good. And then the game comes out and the animation's, like, really bad. Like, that's what I remember. $30 for a... Well, okay. In their defense, from what I understand, it's substantial in that the map is large. So I could see that... And $30 is far from the most I've heard for, like... I think there's some games where the DLC is, like, worth the whole game in and of itself. Not that that's a good thing, or that that's necessarily an excuse for Game Freak, as much as more just a, you know. Oh, okay, so it's just they lied. It's because of the fact they lied. They lied. Or rather, I take it back, the people in charge of Game Freak lied. Because I don't want to say they lied, because that sounds like, oh, well, the artists lied and the animators lied. No, they were just doing their job. Should have been 20. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I agree with you. I think that they overcharged for it, but... I could also go on about how bad Sword and Shield is for a while, and I'd rather not do that. I feel $30 UC is better than full price third version. Still doesn't save the game. I guess... I mean, that's always been something that's bothered me about Pokemon as a whole anyway, they're both basically the exact same, except for one or two things and a few Pokemon, but you still have to, like, pay the full price for it. It's just that's always bothered me. Especially in this day and age, where it's like, okay, like, I can understand maybe back in the day where we didn't have good ways of tracking that sort of thing, but come on, it's goddamn 2020. Have it so that at least I get a percentage off when I buy the other version. Like, come on. Like a bundle or something. Oh, okay, I think that there were bundles at launch, but I don't think that there are now. I thought they were meant by animation, it's not moved but open world animation, new generations. While they were worthwhile to a degree, it was not exactly what the players expected. I think got me started with Pokemon Home. Well, Style, you say that, but a lot of the animations for those were ripped from like Sun and Moon and Oras as well, and the new ones aren't that great either. Like, there are scenes where, like, characters are just standing there, and then when they go to turn, they'll, like, slide in place while doing their walking animation like it's a Dreamcast game or something. I know that they're not the only modern game that does that, but when you make specific, like, your point is like, oh, we're upping the animation, maybe actually up the animation from the 3DS games. Emerald was the only really unique third version, it got ditched in the remake. You say Emerald, whenever I think of that, I think of Platinum, because, okay, so I've brought this up once or twice, but, like, out of all the, well, okay, I was gonna say out of all the regions, my least favorite is Sinnoh, but now that we've got some significantly worse games come out, Sinnoh's just one that I don't like that much, but from what I understand, Platinum is, like, way better than the base, Diamond and Pearl. And, I don't know about that, but just in general, just the fact that people are willing to say that, it's like, that tells me that it's at least, there's probably at least a little bit of improvement there, so. Emerald? Oh, okay. Let's move on from Pokemon. It's obviously a sore spot for a lot of people. How long have I been drawing? All my life. Ever since I could even perceive rather what a pencil and paper was, and that I could draw with it. I've been doing that. Dun, dun. When did I join the fandom? I want to say when I was like 16 or so. When I finally decided to stop being like ashamed for liking things. Because I remember when I first joined the fandom, I was like, oh, I'm not a furry. I'm an anthro. It's different. Yeah, that old chestnut. And just because I'd heard such bad things about the fandom, and it's so funny now because it's such an important part of my life. And it is a very important part of my, and I'm also very excited for Pokemon Snap, actually. Hey! Rowkinator, thank you very much for the follow! Welcome to the Fox Den! Hello! 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 2 years later, I joined the fandom. I was working in 2015, but didn't create Choco until 2017. Okay. So, I've been in the fandom for a while now, because if I was I think I was, like, 16, I would have been... What was that, 2011, I think? Yeah, that would have been, like, 2011. And, Hey, thank you very much for the host, Ruckinator. Is this your first time? I don't think I recognize your name. Did you come to the raid, actually? I insisted I wasn't a furry because I had a Poke-Sona. It wasn't until I met someone with great friends that I was comfortable with it. Yeah. For me, it was like I had my Fox character, but I was just like, he's just a character.
He's just a character. He's just a character.
It's like, yeah, okay. Hell, I had a character who was more or less my persona before that as well. His name was Jay. And I actually, I meant to rework him into another character, but that never happened. Yeah, I was just in the bathroom when the raid happened. Oh, cool! Okay, well, welcome to the stream. I'm Dr. Josh Fox. I'm a gender fluid variety streamer. We're really happy to have you here. The warrior music is very aggressive right now. Anyway, I stream a lot of things ranging from art, like I'm doing now, to games, ranging from shooters to RPGs to platformers to sim games. And there will probably be more in the future. Super glad to have you here. Final boss time, Fox. I remember it was my freshman year of high school. Saturn was actually my persona. He was very away for a long time before I brought him up and updated his design. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. You know what? It might just be easier if I hang on. Excuse me. Final boss time, admitting your cue. No! Oh, hi, Pikachu. Oh, Rockonator sends tackle boobs. Oh, God! My spine! But yeah, we're super happy to have you here. Always love to see a new face. But yeah, just kick up your feet and relax. Welcome to the Fox Den. Same with all the other new followers. I remember I just realized I didn't say that when all those new people followed. Sorry. How to add colors? I have no idea. I think it's like you put like the dashes next to it. My first Sona was a white rabbit. Hey, Kaze! Thank you very much for the gift sub to Rackinator. You gifted 8 subs to this channel, and that again keeps them at #1 in the gift sub leaderboards. Let's see who will be willing to try and overtake them. If anyone. No one's obliged to. It'd be really awesome. So you're at a tier 1 sub, which means Rackinator, you have access to all the tier 1 emotes. Oh, this is the Red Brief J boss fight. That's why I recognize the music. Okay. Red Brief J is also weird. He's basically like this bull man in a pair of like red Speedos. And yeah. Oh heck! Kaze! So many gift subs! I'm gonna cry! Did I ever create a Oh, all the time! All of my characters used to have ridiculously edgy backstories. Like, I did a video on this where I talked with Blitzio about some of the characters I made and like back in the day. And oh man, did they get edgy. We're talking like characters who were designed to be killer weapons and things like that. And killer weapons and had their family destroyed by evil and like things like that. Like just super edgy nonsense like that. And I'm not saying that you can't have a backstory like that, but like, it was like super Zero had a stupidly edgy backstory. Anyway, I've been drawing and arting most of my life too. I draw objects and landscapes a little too well, but then I recently started learning anthro and furry characters. Characters are like my jam, so Twitch is restricting my power. I can't get any more subs right now. You can't? There's a restriction? I had no idea. Well, regardless, I appreciate the thought. Thank you. Just giving you an error? Do you, maybe you don't have, like, enough cash in whatever source you're using to pay for it? I don't know. Ah, so Twitch broke. Standard. Yeah, a little. Couldn't be. It might just take a minute then. I still have a few of those, like a kobold with a fear of dragons and a dragon with a parasitic origin. Dumb backstories, but I still love my characters and would totally not bully them when my art comes. When my skill goes. Okay. Like, okay, Leo, don't worry about having, like, edgy backstory. Like, that's fine. It's as long as it fits and makes, like, as long as it, like, makes sense with the character and doesn't come off as, like, super tryhardy. My thing is that all my characters were, like, super tryhardy with how edgy they were. Rackinator promotes his fictional protogen updates. Have you ever considered Proto-S? It's funny that you mentioned that, because my bot, well, not a protogen named Fenbot, actually uses Proto OS. It's an admittedly homebrewed version of it, but it sticks. It counts. I call it Fen OS. Lore! I don't know. I'm just being silly. This is one of the more like Mario sounding tracks in the game. Like it sounds like music that would be like for like a Bowser level or something, doesn't it? Proto S is a division of its parent company, Oberon Industry Limited. What's this music? Oh, Mirror Mansion. Okay. Jeez, we're going on 4 hours now. Suggestion. The water shadow you're casting is too clean, whereas water reflects a shadow similar to light and offsets a little to the left or to the right of origin. Water shadows are weird. You see, I sort of used it as a reference point. I looked it up on Google super quick, and the shadow that I used was, me. Did this work? Doesn't look it. Looked something like this. I'm probably gonna like wave it up. I might go back and like make it look a little bit more warped because I'm looking at it. It is very clean. You are right about that. Because it kind of like would spread out, eh? Excuse me, I'm sorry. True, the position does look great. Waving it probably make it look better. Yeah, I was probably just gonna go in there and if I have a character who can't control an ability of theirs, I don't think I have any characters' abilities are completely dictated by their emotions. If I have a character who can't control an ability, it's just due to a lack of experience rather than getting mad and uncontrollably lashing at everything and everyone. That was a thing I did with a lot of my characters, particularly my early version of my Fursona, who would later be reworked into Buttons. One of the things was that his powers were heavily emotion-based. And that led to all the angst you could possibly want. So I'm actually going to go to the water now before I forget, because I'm stupid. Leaves under shading too? Yep, so let's warble it a little bit and see how that looks. There we go. I'll leave it like that for now, but I'm probably going to take a quick look back at it before we finish. If you care... Oh, okay, I already read that. Sorry. Front bush. There we go. Most people having edgy basics are me. I'm just a floof with 9 fluffs attached to my butt. No, my Sona is literally just me. Like he doesn't, like, he or she or however I'm feeling that day. Isn't doesn't have like a backstory or anything. It's just my Sona, you know. She's just there. She's just there vibing, you know. He in this picture, or maybe they, one of the two. This music sounds like a song from Final Fantasy IV. Like I don't necessarily mean in terms of like the instrumentation, although that does certainly help. But like there's like a song in Final Fantasy IV that sounds like this. Hey, Dresser! You managed to get it working! Hi, Dresser. I think Mist had something similar with his magic, but I decided to just go off a simple potion instead and just write off his lack of spells to a thief stealing the book he was using to learn. That's fair. I mean, does he not have another book he can use? Nah. Excuse me. I had a bunny character who has a power passed down through his family line. He's never been taught how to use it, and most importantly, regulate his output. So when he does, he's more likely to injure himself than others. Button's main inhibitor is that his body is too small and frail for the like it's not that he himself is actually frail, but compared to how much magical energy he outputs, he can burn himself out very easily. And I mean literally burn himself out. The mean MC. I read that as the meme machine. Why has God abandoned us? Help me. If I get around to it, I might post an Anther Fox sketch on the Discord after. But yeah, absolutely. I just figured he'd choose a nice, grape flavored potion to teleport over a spell. That's fair. He's like, you know what? I like this better anyway. It tastes good. But yeah, Buttons has his magical potential is far at least as for how he is now because he's a learner, far exceeds his ability to control it. So he actually has an inhibitor necklace that he uses that could absorb excess magic. In a pinch, he can actually summon like draw from it. But then he'll have to get a replacement because he'll have to break it in order to activate it. Flavored potions. I mean, why not, right? Excuse me. Hey, so we're just about wrapped up here. Just gonna have to do the characters, and that'll be it. Although, actually, there's something I need to fix over here, because that's bothering the hell out of me. I think that's lighting. Let me go to... I think this is under tree 2. Or maybe it's trees 1? Yeah, that's trees 1. Well, okay, it's a few things, but... I have a character who makes potions, but also likes potions, so keep that in mind when buying from me. Also, he's a trickster, so keep that in mind. He can still summon things from smoke and turn into smoke to travel fast because my hyperfixation on code leader refuses to let me abandon the drops of William I added. That's fair! I mean, somebody has pointed out that, Button's whole thing about him having a power that he can draw from, that he needs an inhibitor to activate, that's just Shadow the Hedgehog. I never even thought about that until they pointed that out, but I'm like, you know what, that probably inspired me and I didn't even realize it. It's not quite dark enough. I might do some, like, reworking with, filters and whatnot. Oh, Pecan Sands. Okay. much for the potion of superior healing? Either 300 gold or 20 potatoes. That just makes me think of a picture a friend of mine drew like forever ago, and it's their old Sona, just kind of in like the super cute like dog wolf thing, just kind of sat there with their little tongue stuck out, and the picture is just called "You Can Only Feed It Potatoes," and the description just reads "because he won't eat anything else," and that's so cute. Well, I mean, expect his potions to taste like raw potato juice. Oh no! You can be a crab, but you can only answer questions vaguely. Me, perhaps. Return to... People say return to monkey. No, turn to crab. Evolve to crab. SC-88 flute. The crab cycle! There is only one step, and it is crab! The crib cycle. You know what I know? Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs! Ah! I heard enough about crabs from my twin. Do they make you crabby? Cost blood. I have overdid my pun count today, and I am suffering the recoil. I'm dummy thick. Colonel, I'm trying to make puns, but I'm dummy thick. Actually, wouldn't that just... Puns, although powerful, although come with a toll. Also, it's a Goma! Thank you, D. Oh, thank you very much, Dresser. D, to kind of, You're pretty good. Here. Also, Fox back. Yeah, the characters are a little bit more detailed than I normally draw them, even though they are cartoons. I figured it was nice. It's a. Uh-oh. Okay, am I losing internet connection here? Oh, thank you, Rocco. Rockonator. This is Butch. Now, don't be trumpety, or else Kaze will have to get the, bah! Kaze will have to get the newspaper. First time I've been called Rocco. Sorry, I meant to say, Rauconator, or Rauk, or something. What would you prefer? Okay, it was because the music stopped for a bit, and I went on, and it was like, oh no, Fox, they're gonna freeze. Trumpets! Roll is best. Oh no! The role of no trumpet. You don't get butt from me, just lots of tail. You wanna call me Rao for short? Okay. Wow, I've got one for each. 2 newspapers, 1 for each hand. Something I have to kind of fix. That was bothering me. Dual wielding trumpet rolls. Too much power! Oh, I do what I want. So when's the scene where Kaze has to remove their weighted training armor to use both rolls? Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me, I just have a row of trumpets as a giant harmonica. My powers are unstoppable. Alright, Leoka, are you composing the soundtrack for Gen 3? Tails are good. I know tails are good, but... I hope you're not expecting a super detailed butt there, Dresser, because, okay, like, if I can talk about that for a second, my Sona's butt is exactly like it looks like on the emote. There's no it's just a cartoon. It's just a cartoon booty. Da-da-da. Jeez, we're already at the final boss music. Oh, future session. When you hit a goal of some kind, could you draw a scene from chat as if they were interacting in person? Maybe. Maybe. I think I have a suggestions thing in the Discord, so you could totally throw that there if you want. Because I have been looking for, like, ideas for sub-goals and whatnot. Oh, jeez. You see, I always hate when you know what? Actually, hang on. Expecting more, never. But Dresser, do we have to get the thing? As they face the final boss, do Master Lyoko. Also, a Dresser tails are great. I've got 9 of them. 9 tails? I'm a Kitsune. Yeesh. See, I'm wondering. I'm gonna try it with a little bit of bloom lighting, and we're gonna see how that looks. Well, I say bloom lighting. That's but like you know where it's like reflective and. Kitsune is a Japanese spirit, deity, guardian, demon thing. It's a fox that got 9 tails and trumpet! Da 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 da, ba da da da, da 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 da, da 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 da, da da da. Wabbit! In case you didn't know, I'm like, yes, Wabbit. Also, if I'm asking what thinking, yes, absolutely. Blushes always help. They make things more fun. Blush! Yes, Wabbit! Being continued must be pain. Just imagine accidentally sending a door multiple tails at once. Ha! A pain! Literally! Yes, he blush. I mean, they blush, rather. Yes, Kaze is a blush. And Kaze is a cute. Let's go back to calling Kaze cute. They do, in fact, blush, yes. Cute! Cause you cute bean! I gotta draw a D plus you. Yes! Do it! Do it! Give them love. Lyoko Wanderer wants me to give you a nice shout out for being adorable and amazing. You are adorable and amazing. And you do a blush, and it is very cute. Because you are very cute. We're at the end. Well, okay, no, we've got some jingles left, but I'll let the jingles play because it gives me more time to think about what music I want to put on next. We have such a going on right now. He is blushed because of the fact he yeah, they. Folks, important reminder, they. They, them. They got it. There you go. I never did, like, lighting on, like, the grass and whatnot. I need to go back and fix that. And I never colored that. God damn it! So much detail! Thank you. Oh my god, yeah, we still got a long way to go yet. It's 5 a.m. Oh my god, is it 5 a.m. where you are? I'm gonna check out. Good night, 5. Okay, see you later, Style. Oh, and I know you are, but I just remembered I never put this in. If anyone is new, yes, British. You can join the Discord. And, yeah, we hang out there, we chat. Sometimes people play things in the VC. You can post dank memes and art and music. You can promote if you're streaming, or you can just sit there and chat with folks. It's a fun time. And you don't have to be a sub or anything to join. You can just join. Later, Style. My existence is a dank meme. Well, there you go. Then you'll fit right in. All of us are dank memes. Ralconator does the Golden Experience Requiem Giorno JoJo pose. Crap, I don't know anything about JoJo. My stomach hurts, I'm not tired, something is wrong. It's because you're stressed and you're, like, anxious and not feeling all that well, like, mentally. You've been through a lot of duress recently, so naturally your body's going to be a little bit argumentative right now. I'm sorry, I hope I can help in some way or shape or form or thing. Oh, that would be why. Okay. I will post the GIF as a reference. There are... Yeah, I don't think you can post links in the chat unless you're a mod. So, on the Discord? Okie doke. I'm assuming it's like in the memes or whatever. I don't know. I'm not really sure where you would put that. Trust me, I have a friend who's like super into JoJo. My friend. Jeez, this is embarrassing. Pyrrhus. I was gonna say Pyrrhus. Pyrrhus Manaburst. Is super into JoJo. He's actually a fellow streamer as well. Though I know him from outside of streaming. Work's over. Howdy. Hi, DC Abides. Holy. Crap, you work late. How you doing? I'm gonna put on another treasure-made Mario game for the OST. I think it was like Treasure and Silicon Knights? I don't remember who exactly. I know Treasure had some involvement with Luigi's Mansion. More or less, it's Dio acts like a dick and causes centuries worth of... Yeah, basically! If something exists, you can blame it on... If something bad happens, you can blame it on Dio. Blame it on Dio! Oh, Dio, you Dioke. Floaty boy. It's in dank memes. 3:30 to 8:30 is not that late. It's late enough. I wish I didn't live around my friends. I'm sorry, D. Still, even if you don't live around us, we are all still here to support you. Regardless. Some days it may feel like that we are an eternity apart, but we're just a message away. I didn't even notice that. Mad. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 da. You even have your own so many of my problems could have been solved if not for where I live. I know. You'll get out of there at some point. I know you will. Just right now isn't the best time because of this stupid goddamn pandemic. Thankfully, vaccines are becoming more readily available, so... You have your own stand. Oh, what was it? I was with some of my friends and roomies, and we were coming up with ideas for alternate ideas for stands. And they weren't stands. They were called things like sits and lays. And they were based on, like, this one's based on movies. This one's based on TV shows. Is this a stand flowering night? Is that the name of a song? Because don't stands need to be named after, like, songs or, like... Ah, okay. Reject stands, return to personas. Well, they're basically the same thing. That music key was admittedly a little spooky. That's one thing that I wish the later Luigi's Mansions did better, was I wish that they were a little bit spookier. They're not really. They're I mean, 3 kind of has it at the start, but as you go on, it sort of starts to kind of get closer to 2, or it never really feels all that spooky. I know it's like Luigi's Mansion, and obviously it's Mario. I'm not saying you gotta make it like Resident Evil, but like a little bit spookier, like the first game, I think, wouldn't hurt. Oh, god damn it, now that you mentioned TV shows, I'm imagining someone with a stand Seinfeld. That would be Blitzio's stand. It would be Seinfeld. No, it would be a sit. Because stands are named after music. It would be a sit. It is a stopwatch and a chain that I can manifest to slow and speed up time when I turn the spinny watch thing. Yeah, that is sort of similar to Dio's, but Dio's doesn't Dio's just freeze time? Please forgive my ignorance, but doesn't Dio's just freeze time? It doesn't it can't like reverse it or whatever. So I wouldn't say it's that close to Dio's. Luigi. Yeah, it stops. I'm sorry, D. See the power of my sit. Big Bang Theory. Oh, God. Oh no. Does that let you post NSFW and me? And then, yeah, it stops time. And then Dio drops a, But then Dio drops a steamroller on you. Thank you. But I have a substand called Night of Night. Is substands, are those a thing? Or is that like a fanfiction thing? Yes, okay. Again, I don't really know a lot about JoJo's. I've only seen a little bit of it. Like, I think I said earlier I don't know anything about it. That's a fib. I know some things about JoJo, but I've only seen so much of it. I've seen enough to determine that Jonathan is my favorite Joestar. I know that. A lot of people really like Giorno. I know that. Although, I don't remember. Does Giorno technically count as a Joestar? I don't know. That. Some stands have alternate forms that have a variation of their abilities. Okay. That sounds overpowered as hell, considering stands are already kind of overpowered. I mean, I say overpowered, but within the context of their universe and who they're fighting, I wouldn't necessarily say that the average stand is overpowered. I have a name for that, where it's like, I don't remember, but like, it's basically like where somebody says like, oh, well, this is overpowered. It's like, I mean, yes, in an average circumstance, or maybe by the standards of another series. But if you actually like look at it in universe, it's like, well, I mean, it's not. You have to measure overpoweredness by their own universe. Is probably like a good way to put it. Like, for instance, a common one I hear is Superman. But technically speaking, Superman in his universe, while he is very powerful, there are beings that are just as strong as him, and there are other beings which are even more powerful. Is the thing. He's fighting against like new gods and like monsters that absorb magic or energy. I mean, there are monsters that absorb magic and like demons and things like that. So it's like, it makes sense. Night of Night can stop and restart time at will. Isn't Superman only powerful on Earth because of the... No. Superman's powers are tied into solar radiation. A yellow sun can give Kryptonian powers. A blue sun can give them powers and then some. And a red sun will nullify Kryptonian's powers. Krypton had a red sun, which is why none of them there had their superpowers. Superman's other key weaknesses are magic, which can kill him if he's exposed to it long enough, and kryptonite, which is the most inconsistent weakness that has ever existed in all of comic books. Because literally, if the writer wants it to have very little effect outside of just making Superman like feel queasy or whatnot, they can do that. I'm working on Man of Steel logic. Well, Man of Steel. Anyway, I know that the DCEU is very touchy, so let's not get into that. It's the only movie I watched. Well, apparently Wonder Woman's like the best one of the DCE. Oh god, Batman versus Superman. But yeah, in the comics, it's the type of sun. It's solar. It's different types of solar radiation, basically. The other weakness, his central weakness is kryptonite, which is like radioactive chunks of the planet Krypton. They are extremely inconsistent because a writer can either have it so that Superman can power through it, or a writer, usually someone who's very biased towards Batman, will have it so that like a single tiny little shard of kryptonite will do him in. I generally like to think it's somewhere in between, where it's like it's sort of a thing that's supposed to take effect over time, is kind of how I figure it. Please note from that comment, Batman is my favorite superhero. But I hate the Bat God. I hate that. I hate that so much. DC, what the hell? That's not the point of the character. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it! In the Requiem form of my stand, Flowers of Night, Requiem has full control of time in all ways. Is that also a thing that happens in universe? Or, again, I don't remember. I'm sorry, my knowledge of JoJo is very limited. Again, I've seen a bit of it, but, like... There's not even any particular reason why I haven't seen more. It's just kind of how it happened. Yes, Jonathan's underrated. Only exist in part 6. Okay, isn't part 6 when, like, the timeline gets rebooted or whatever? Part 5, okay. I think part 7 is the... Okay. But as far as I know, there's only been one stand that has achieved Requiem, but technically any stand can become Requiem. Okay. So it's kind of like, if I'm to compare it to an anime I'm more familiar with, like an anime slash manga I'm more familiar with, it's kind of like Ultra Instinct in Dragon Ball, where it's like technically anyone can achieve it, but only Goku has managed to do it. At least I remember that being how Ultra Instinct works. I think I'm gonna head off. I hope you all have... Okay, see you later, Lyoko! You just have to stab your stand with a special... Alright! Okay, so I guess it's not like Ultra Instinct. It's just... One last... but shout out. One last time. Kaze, you're adorable. Yes. The cute. Aww, little blushies. Jeez, we've been almost going for like 5 hours. Meow. It hurts like hell if the stand is a... Yeah, he is. It hurts like hell if the stand is the type that reflects damage onto its user. So, isn't that like most stands where it's like, if they take damage... then the person then their user will take damage. Okay, like there's only like a select few that don't, as far as I know. What are you doing? Okay, you're just saving. That's fine. Okay. I accidentally clicked something I didn't mean to, because there's like a bar up here, and I clicked one of the functions, but it was just the save. There is no boop command. The Nova item stands. It's a long-range user. If you want to look at the commands, hang on. You can pet him, like so. Looks like there was a bit of shading outside of the lines by the shirt again. Is that so? I don't see it, but it might become more clear after, It might become, like, more clear after, I've gotten rid of the selection. It looks like there was a... Oh, okay, I already read that. Can you tell I love these game soundtracks? Just a little bit of bloom lighting, because I have never tried this before, and I want to see how it looks. Oh, it does not look good on that. Let me just turn down the density. That's better. Oh, what, this? Oh, that's... Oh, I know exactly what that is. Hang on. There is some lighting there, though. Let me just... That's a ground thing. I had to go back and fix the ground anyway. Oh, is it not? Then I want... Maybe it is a lighting thing. Hang on. You know what? I think it's because there's, like, lighting on it as well. Yeah, alright, so it is a lighting thing. Okay, my mistake! Although there does appear to be some shadows there, so let's... What's your rule on language? Well, I don't particularly mind too hard if you mention some of the harsher swears. I don't, and would encourage you to use them. Proceed with caution. On top of that, generally don't use language that other people may find disrespectful. So, like actually, like, offensive language is a no-go, but I figure you know that. Like, that's just true of most chats, frankly. Is this still going? This is just okay. So what this normally is you wouldn't hear like it's in the game, but you probably wouldn't hear it all that clearly in regular gameplay. It's the sound that it makes when you're catching the ghosts, right? God, it goes on for like a minute. So I figured out how to name a stand anything. Huh. I'm not really sure what the statute of limitations is on stand naming, but I'm glad you found a way around it. Screw the system. Name it what you want. Name your stand Garfield. That would be my like we were bringing them up earlier, sits. My sit would be Garfield and Friends. Make a song or a band with what you want your stand to be. Yes, this is Luigi whistling. Okay, then I'm making a band called Garfield and Friends. I am the only member. And this will be our song. Ah! There. My new stand is Boop the Snoot. Sounds like the name of a Sonic OC. I'm Boop the Snoot. I'm your new rival. I mean, I have an OC named Dodge the Bullet. So or was it okay? I don't remember because I made him as a quasi joke, and I've had his name be both Dodge the Bullet and Jump the Gun. Maybe I can make them like twins. And they're like, because he was a robot, so. Swat the Fly. Boop the Snoot is to disembody floating palms. I like that. It just boops people. That's all it does. It's a mostly innocuous stand. Swat the Fly. I have Jump the Shark. I know I had that. So maybe it was Dodge the Bullet instead of Jump the Gun because I already had Jump the Shark. And my personal favorite, if you'll allow slightly more foul language for a second, suck the cock. He is a chicken. I am my own stand! I mean, I'm sure that's happened at least once. Again, I don't know JoJo rules. So... I like how I was telling Raoul, like, I was like, you know, I try not to use foul language, and then I literally just did that. I am a bad influence. Clips the parrot. I mean, if you want. Do what you want. You know what I might do instead? I might like add like a blue filter for the environment, and then I'll dick around with how they look. Like, so let's now we get to listen to even more like crazy sounding penis music. Five hours and 2 minutes. Nah, I'm just being a joke. I mean, there's one stand that's literally just a gun, so sky's the limit. I just remember how my PE health center says if you're gonna curse, use the medically correct terms. This song is called Let's Play. Oh boy, the Ghost Chauncey's gonna start his Let's Play channel. Hey everyone, this is the Ghost Chauncey here, and... Sorry. Well, I'm sorry if I'm boring you. What an odd thing to comment. Oh, I've been booped. My other stand allows me to reach to the screen and arch with it. Now you're just making up powers! Yeah, smidgen. Isn't that what stands? Fair. It took the form of an egg that hatched and became more powerful. Oh my god! That does sound like something JoJo would make up, yeah. Or it took the form of tomato. What the hell? What is it? One time they're like in like the desert, and or one of like the hundreds of times they're like in the desert, and like the sun is like beating down on their heads, and then one of the characters just comments, "This must be the work of an enemy stance." It's like, okay, buddy. I like how you knew exactly what I was talking about too. Ah, yes, it's just a reminder, as you can see, I accept from the chat because Fenbot, I accept tips. Tips are always fun. Yeah, that actually works better. I'm just gonna... Well, maybe if I can find, like... Hang on. Nope. Oh my god. Hey, thank you very much for the donation. You pushed pretty hard tonight. Things are looking great. Have some more support for your best friend. Thank you. I love you too, Kaze. $15. Thank you very much.
Zawardo!
Don't you... What about Zawario? What's the funniest thing about JoJo's other than everything? The localization of standing. Oh, right, because of, like, copyright and stuff. Okay, and I think that's it. Actually, I think I just realized I think I need to have some very mild, like, cast shadows. Let me just do the thing, and then we'll... Yay, I don't know. Just very mild, just kind of... Very mild, just kind of there. Alright! Kaze, how does this look? Yeah, oh yeah, I will be... Anyone else getting really tired here? I mean, yes. I mean, I've been at it for 5 hours. But yes, I will add Sig. I just want to get your go-to on it first. Oh, you want to know what else did I for the environment? Let me just... There we go. I love it so much. Okay, awesome. Is there anything you want fixed super quick before I close up shop and then send it to you? Like, literal art is nice. I'm going to assume you mean that my art is nice. Thank you very much! Not that I can think of. Awesome. Alright, so I'm just going to pause the music. I'm going to sing it. I'm just going to put it, like, in the water somewhere. Somewhere that if someone ever tries to steal it for whatever reason, it's going to be really annoying to get rid of. No, overlay. Overlay! Thank you. There we go. It's hard to see, and it's annoying to do. Well, actually, it's kind of... Let me... There you go. And it will be annoying... No, don't completely get rid of it. Jeez. And it will be annoying to get rid of upon being seen. Okay. I was typing something else I forgot to erase. Okay. Oh, it's 20... God damn it. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about typos. I made a typo about the year, so it's all good. I'm going to be doing that for the whole year, and by the time I remember it's 2021, it's going to be 2022. Okay, so that's it then. I'm just gonna save it as a pung, and then I'm gonna send it your way, Kaze, and then that will be all. Whew, man, this one took a lot of time and effort. I'm just gonna, so I'm ducking out for the night, because, oh man, this was a long stream. I think this is the longest stream I've ever done. Let's just see who else is... Ooh, actually, previously mentioned Pyrrhus. He's actually, We're gonna go over and raid my good buddy Pierce. Oh, Rao, you'll love him. He's a huge JoJo fan. Fox, please. And the painting is amazing. Oh, thank you very much, Taco. I'm glad you had a good time, and I'm glad you liked the painting. Thank you very much, Rao. No, it's all good, my dude. But Rao, you will love my friend Pyrrhus. Or Pyrrhus, as they now say. Pyrrhus loves JoJo. You will have so much to talk about. Hi, Popple! We're actually just about to head out. But again, don't worry. I'm not gonna leave you guys without something to watch. So my buddy Pyrrhus is streaming. Aw, good night, Rao. I sure hope you enjoyed talking about JoJo. I might drop a null drawing soon. Oh! Alright, there's not too much else to say. I'll have to sleep. Okay. I wasn't... in a bit. So, I mean, you can at least hang out for a little bit. Let's get him those views. If you have emotes, I want y'all to drop the fox butt, because I'm foul like that. If not, just say fox raid. Anyway, I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out for 5 hours. Oh my god. I'm done for the evening. I'm gonna go get some McDonald's. I love you all. Bye!